Hello! Good morning, everybody! Good day, good day, good day. I'm a little late today, aren't I? I'm just a tad. I'm sorry, I'm late. Good morning, Delius. Hello, Raptor. Cormac Keys! Hello, good morning! Extra specially to you. Good morning, Flamer. General Lord Sir. Good morning, Pollock. And yes, Dalius, they are indeed Max and Chloe from Life is Strange, because I love Life is Strange. Whether or not people think it's a good game or not, I do. Good morning, Wall. Hello there. Good morning, Swirly. Good morning, Thundering Typhoon. Well, that's a hell of a mouthful. Do not thunder over my country, please. It's actually very, very nice weather right now, which you could probably tell because I'm wearing a tank top. It's warm in this room. It is warm in this room. How did it get warm in this room? I don't know. Yesterday it was snowing. Now it's bloody hot, honestly. What can you do? Good morning, Wikify. Good morning. Good morning, Nahuel. Good morning, Raisis. Fine orange-eyed people. What does that mean? Do you mean me? Do you mean this golden-eyed beauty? We're definitely finishing the Sith storyline today, which means we have all of them, which means we're going to do DLC. Are you hyped or are you sad? Because it means that there's going to be less SWTOR in the future. Which is it? I don't know. Good night. Oh, well, good evening in that case. I don't like Life is Strange, but mostly because I don't understand friendship. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I play SWTOR every Monday, but actually, Valeristan, if you want to see all of the SWTOR content up until now, I would actually recommend you watch the VOD channel because I was updating that over the weekend. I upload all my VODs on the VOD channel. And there's so many Star Wars streams. There's so many Star Wars streams. It's ridiculous. We are basically going through all the stories of all the characters, and we've done all of them, except for Agent, because Agent I had already done way back when the game launched. We've gone through all the stories of the classes, and once this one is done, which, as I said, is the last one, we're going to start the DLC. And after the DLC is done, well, then we're all SWTOR'd out. But, I mean, we've been playing SWTOR for... We're coming up to a year of every Monday SWTOR. Like, May the 4th is when we started. And then we'll have a year of SWTOR every Monday. So there you are. Well, hello there, Val. It's nice to meet you. I mean, yeah, probably, but still, Raptor. Friendships are great. The Sith tend to have eyes in that color scheme. You can actually... I think you can have, like, quote-unquote normal eyes as well, but like, who would pick normal eyes if you can have golden eyes, right? You wouldn't. I'm just saying. She thinks so too.
Tiva landed on her feet. She started seeing a Moff stationed in the Outer Rim.
Yeah.
She's apparently like 60 years old. I don't know what to think.
No, I ain't saying she's a credit digger. But, does he treat her well? That's gross. Yeah, this is the dark side choice. Does he treat her well?
All that matters is how they get along and feel about each other.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
No, that's
anyway,
too close to that. Still, too close.
Apparently has all sorts of contacts in Imperial intelligence. And I guess he's helping her find Mother.
Oh.
I have dreams about the night they took me from her. Came in the night, pulled me off my sleeping mat, just screamed and screamed.
Oh, see, I like that. I feel sorry for her. At first I was like, oh well, she's not gonna really vibe with my character's personality RP wise, but like she kind of does. I guess because she started off as a thief mostly. People like Sidious and Dooku managed to keep their eyes normal, which is so boring. Like, I would go for something crazy. If I was a Sith and I got an eye color change, oh, hell yeah, let's go. Are you still considering making a new channel? I have. I've made, so it's kind of a compromise, technically, Dalius. So after getting a bunch of feedback and talking to especially Reggie about it as well, one of my mods, I decided that I was going to clean up my old channel. So I'm deleting a lot of content, and I made a post about that on the community tab in the YouTube channel as well, asking what people would like to keep. And I'm uploading that on the side channel, which I also linked in the community tab. And on Discord. Oh, well, I think I linked the community tab in Discord. And all of the old stuff is just going to be uploaded there. So I'm starting with the Lovecraft stories. I'm kind of having to upload one a day, mainly because I can only be logged into one YouTube channel. I also have to upload VODs, I also have to do my actual YouTube. I also have to stream, and I cannot upload or download while I'm streaming. So like, it's a whole thing. I think if I had an extra channel, I think if people had voted for an extra Let's Play channel, I could have actually used Nick's computer to upload simultaneously. But people want it all on one channel, so it's going to be one a day. It's going to be really, really, really slow because there's like 84 Fallout 3 Let's Play episodes. No joke, 84, and it's technically not even finished. But yeah, so that's a side channel. And then my main channel is just going to be a lot emptier. You'll be happy to know that there were like 775 videos on that channel. 775 videos on my channel. After privating a good majority of those, of the old ones, it's down to like 330 something like that. And I'm probably going to be removing even more as time goes by, but like I'll just move everything that I feel is valid over to the other channel. So the Warcraft stuff is not going to get moved over because like it's mostly guides. I don't think anybody really cares about it. Nobody's requested it, so I'm definitely just going to delete them completely. She's basically 007, yeah. I've heard that people's eyes can change to mild degrees depending on brainwave patterns. Been several years since I saw that article though. I think that's nonsense. In fact, I'm very sure that's nonsense. I think that came during the craze of people like using mindfulness to change their eye color to like purple and whatever else, and it's like wishful thinking. Because any eye color you're born with, 9 out of 10 times you don't like it for some reason. I don't like my eye color because it's like it's almost completely pitch black. Like my eyes are so dark you can barely even see a pupil. I would really love to have really clear blue eyes, like almost the opposite. Just like how people who have curly hair really want straight hair, people who have straight hair really want curly hair, things like that. Anyway, that sort of thing. You'll find her, buddy.
You found Tiva. You'll reunite the whole family soon enough.
Oh, it depends on the story, Val.
It's nice to know you believe in me.
Like my brother's eye color actually changes almost every day. Weirdly. I have no idea what that has to do with it, but yeah, he has gray eyes sometimes, and then they go from basically light gray to green, which is, you know, whatever they like. Didn't know mindfulness had stuck its finger in its butt. Yeah. There were like a whole bunch of, like, it was a whole YouTube craze as well, where people were like, oh, breathe deeply, and now imagine your eyes as being blue, and it's like, oh, okay, if you say so. Really? I have no idea how the YouTube algorithm works, but hope it helps grow your channel. Well, in terms of algorithm, I would actually like everybody who just is not interested in my current content to unsubscribe. I know how weird that sounds, because people are like, oh, are you not aiming for like 100k subs in YouTube or something? And like, the subscriber number does not matter. It doesn't matter for any channel. Nobody looks at that. What people look at is how many views you get on a video. And YouTube does as well. So if 84k people don't all want to watch my videos, that means like for now I get like a kind of half guaranteed 2k views per video, which means actually I think I have like 87k followers, whatever. Anyway, that would mean 85k people would see it pop up on their subscriber feed and not click it, which means YouTube's algorithm says, oh, they're not interested in that video, which means they're also not going to recommend it to the rest of YouTube, which is really, really bad for my algorithm's boss. Which is why I was thinking of making a new channel, because it does fix a lot of that. But I think in large parts, me cleaning up the channel will hopefully mean that people will only find me for the content that is relevant, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want people finding me on like a Warcraft video and then see my current content and then realizing they don't want that, and then they stay subscribed but don't do anything, if that makes sense. Anyway, Jaisa, sorry I'm ignoring you, lass. My bad.
Master? I am plagued. It's about Overseer Emmerich. His work is so important. Training Sith acolytes to secretly embrace the light. I sense that he won't be able to hide much longer. If only we could help him find a secure way to continue his efforts.
We can if we kill him, haha. Well, the thing is, Therese, if I had blonde hair, I would want brown eyes, because that's just a nice combination. In which, like, I've actually considered dyeing my hair like a lighter color for that reason, because it just works well. I think so, anyway. I'm desperate for thicker hair, but everyone with curly hair wants straight hair, which always surprises me, right? Like, my hair is extremely... You can tell it's really straight, but, like, it's also thin. I just have a lot of hair. It's just all thin. So I can't actually do anything with it. It just kind of exists. Val, if you're going to copy-paste the RP of your character, then I'm afraid I'm gonna have to pass on reading all of it out loud. I'm sorry. So, hi, Luke. Good morning. I agree.
We should make that a priority.
Why would I not agree to
It
that?
wouldn't be time poorly spent. As you have taught me,
It just
all
works.
that matters is that we try. I'll dedicate myself to doing just that.
Okay,
Perhaps a
have
plan will
fun.
present itself.
Doing alright, Luke. How are you? How was your weekend? Oh, now I got 2? Why do I got... Oh, it's because I leveled to 47. I got it, I got it.
I have completed my mission on Voss. The voice of the Emperor has been freed.
Yes. We are again aware of the voice. Preparations are being made to secure a new host.
Can
but
we
the
just talk to the
rituals
voice at
take
this point?
time.
Because, like...
You have done well, Roth.
I mean...
The Emperor is pleased.
But time never pauses.
It doesn't what?
Events are progressing faster.
No.
With the help of Armageddon Battalion, Darth Vowron has gained a foothold in the battle for Corellia. Everything now hinges on Vowron's survival.
This is as
Varus
far as
needs
the
him dead
tattoo's gonna
to
go,
remain
I'm
the
afraid,
voice of
Luke.
the Emperor.
Otherwise, this Twitch is gonna ban me. There's actually a full picture, I think, obviously, with blurs on my Twitter somewhere. I think if you type in PB_Jinsey, PB_Jinsey, and then tattoo, you should be able to find it. I don't think they need protection. Is he in danger?
Has
'Cause-
Varus made an attempt on Vowron's life?
Not yet, but it is imminent. Varus has marked Darth Vowron for death. Assassins have been sent.
Why?
Their missions must end in failure. We will learn more and brief you when you arrive on Corellia.
My lord,
Okay,
I'm afraid
bye.
we cannot go to Corellia at this time.
Why not?
The Empire has enacted a martial law blockade of the entire
Okay,
system.
so we destroy it. Who's going to stop
I'd
me?
like to see
Go
someone
on.
try to get in my way.
The blockade is impenetrable. The Imperial fleet
Twitter,
has been
sorry,
equipped with
on
special
Twitter, Luke.
transponder signal emitters. Any ship without this emitter sticks out like a sore thumb.
I've never heard about such an initiative.
Okay,
I've
well,
been
not everybody
monitoring
tells you
Varus's
everything, buddy.
communications, Lieutenant. He only implemented the order recently, probably to keep us away from Corellia. Without a signal emitter with Corellia space clearance, we will be noticed the minute we enter the system. But I believe I have a solution.
You always do.
That's what I love about you most, Quinn. You're my answer man.
Oh my
It is a
god.
job that has come with great rewards.
Oh, I
I
bet.
intercepted a
I
transmission
bet.
granting Corellia clearance to a Class A starship not far from here.
Lucky us.
Quite.
He still
We
doesn't
can
like
board
him,
the
does he?
vessel and take their signal emitter.
They won't part with it easily.
Hi, Gail.
We'll
What's
have
up,
to go in
buddy?
there guns blazing. A lot of fellow
What?
Imperials are going to die.
Morning. How are you? You're just in time for, well, not just in time, but you're in time for the end of all of our characters. Regrettable but necessary. Is it?
It's for the larger good, Lieutenant.
It will be tough going. The crew of this ship is seasoned. I know the schematics of Class A starships by heart. I could accompany you on board and lead you directly to the transponder station. Just a suggestion, but it would help expedite things.
Well, I always take a suggestions because the last time I didn't take a suggestion, everything went wrong. As per usual. We're getting every achievement by the end of this, aren't we? Morning, Weasel! Hello, hello. Good morning to you. Is this where we're going? This is where we're going, right? Isn't it? Yes, it is. Good morning, Ades. Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Coming in right now. I'm waiting for Remnant DLC played by you. Well, we did Makeb only, so we'll go back to Bounty Hunter, where we're like halfway through. And we'll pick up where we left off, which I kind of want like a recap there, but alright. It's the first story playthrough of everything. We haven't done any of the DLC yet because we interrupted it halfway through. We ended Makeb, and we went to some sort of like a pirate planet. And then the Emperor was brought up. I didn't understand the Emperor, so the team aka chat, was like, hey, play KOTOR. And then play every class. And then come back. So we did that. You really see answer, man. It's true, it's true. Hi, Thief. Life is pretty good. I hope yours is too. Wait, no, we don't need it. Oh, well, we should actually probably empty our inventory. Actually, I'm gonna make him sell my trash items because for some reason he likes doing that. And then we'll sell the rest here.
Require medical attention?
This one increases power based on your level and reduces all healing done. Why would I want to decrease my healing done? What a strange thing to want. You can have that one. I think there was like, oh yeah, that one I wanted to keep. The one at the start. The warrior's lightsaber, that's the one I wanted to keep. Oh, and that one I'm not allowed to sell. Oh, because it's damaged. Okay. Okay, I don't think you actually get more back than you would otherwise, so we're just gonna toss that. That one. Okay, I know these aren't useful. Level 28, level 24. Okay, we'll only use the ones that actually make sense. So 46 and 46. Okay, the rest you can keep. There we go. Yep. See, there he comes back and he's all happy about it. You ever tried Jedi Academy? I don't think so. Tila's music is good. You're still alive? Well, that is generally a prerequisite to being okay, so good to hear. Does he not want any other of these? Oh, he wants this one. Kind of.
You have my thanks.
Here you go, small friend. Oh! Oh no, that's actually not it. Oh well. He's kind of happy, it's okay. What are you playing, Thief? What class that is? Hey, Bacon! Good morning. Wait, why is this? You're not supposed to. You're supposed to be here. Why are you there? This is so weird. I'm doing alright, it is. How are you? I'm actually weirdly awake, even though, like, we have daylight savings time already. Like, I should have actually tweeted about that. But yeah, we're in daylight savings time already, and I know Europe isn't, so, everything's weird for everyone else involved. Oh, hello there!
For the Empire.
How about you do all of them, Mr. Quinn, and I will just sit here and wait until you get to this guy. Expansions on my assassin. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be on the bounty hunter. So. I was told I should do it on a force user, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be contrarian about it. Jedi Academy has the most awesome saber combat. What kind of game is it? Because I feel like I've heard it mentioned before, but I've not played it. Hi, Skull! Oh, thank you. I have to go and check on that still. Sith Warrior all the way. Usually played Grey. See, it's much easier to do that on a dark side character for some reason, which I'm very glad about.
My lord, I regret that our paths must diverge.
What?
Out of respect, I wanted to be here to witness your fate.
Hold on. Excuse me? What is happening? What?
What fate, Quinn? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna not read chat for this, just in case.
This scenario is a ruse. There's no martial law and no special signal emitter. Barris is my
Oh my god!
He had me lure you here to have you killed.
You're joking, right? You're joking. You're joking with me. What? We kissed! Or rather, like, okay, it was kind of forceful, but still.
After all we've been through together.
What?
I even helped you take out Moff Bryce.
And I was snarky about it?
Immensely. I act today with a heavy heart.
No, you don't!
But without Barris,
oh my god, I'm
I'd
breaking
have
up
no
with you
career.
right
I
now.
didn't want to choose between the two of you.
You didn't?
But he's forced my hand, and
He
I
did?
must side with him. Once you're gone, your crew will either join Barris with me,
Wow.
killed.
Wow. Wow. I cannot. Why are you doing this to me?
I really thought you were smart.
I really thought you were
I'll
smarter
show you
than
how
this.
Smart I am.
Oh
I've
my
almost done
god.
Observing you in battle, I have exhaustively
No, you
met your
haven't.
strengths and weaknesses.
You dumbass! I'm the protagonist! What is
These
wrong with
warlords have
you?
been programmed specifically to combat you. I calculate a near 0% chance of their failure.
I'm gonna win so hard and I'm gonna rub it in your
confidence
face.
in the odds is your biggest weakness.
I will
If
absolutely
anything,
rub
I'm
it in your
underestimating
face.
My droid's chances. You'll find they are virtually immune to
I
you.
see the chat
I'm sorry
move and it's
come to
like,
this, my lord.
Quinn, you absolute piece of garbage! I'm gonna kill you first. I want to force choke one of your dudes. Have you considered that that's the thing I can do? Have you considered that? Did you think about that? Oh, did that not come up in your calculations? Oh, too bad. Oh, I thought you couldn't lose. I thought they were calculated to kill me and only me. Oh, what's that? You're full of it? Oh, what a surprise. I really thought you knew me better than that. What is wrong with you? Really?
Calculated precisely. You should be dead.
Well, let me explain. You're an idiot and I'm not. You're a failure.
Proves you are inept. I'm better off without someone who makes such a mistake.
Boy.
Perhaps you're right. I
perhaps-
have betrayed you. Conspired with your most hated enemy. I
Unbelievable.
don't expect your mercy.
You don't? I can't kill him? Am I straight up not allowed to kill you? I'm not merciful. Choke
It's
him.
useless to defy me.
Choke this boy. I hope that hurts. My character's so mad. Like, what did you think was gonna happen, Quinn? What did you think was gonna happen? What did you think? You're not that useful to me, sir! Unbelievable. You're not dead? Why?
I will keep you alive, and we will see if you earn my trust again.
My
You're-
lord,
You're hard garbage.
This is unexpected. Darth Barris would never forgive
Well,
such
I
a
shouldn't
thing.
have either because you're hot
Permit me to stay
garbage.
in your charge. My dedication to you will never come into question again.
The audacity of this man! The audacity! Men really try it. I'm sorry. What? We are
You can
breaking
rejoin
up.
the crew, but you are no
Get
longer
outta
welcome
here.
in my quarters.
Not even
Your actions
close.
have cost me dearly. Then.
You are the
This
worst.
interruption has delayed you enough. I'm eager to return to the ship and put this behind us.
I like how he's all, oh, my interruptions have cost me dearly after he was so ready to kill me. He was so ready to kill me. But now that I
Ship is
don't want to
through
sleep
there.
with him anymore, he's
Prepare
like,
for
oh.
departure. I'll join you shortly.
Of course, my lord. One thing, my lord. Do you plan on telling the others what happened?
This man. Okay, let me scroll up a bit. Unbelievable. I can't. Like, of all the people on my ship, I never thought he was the traitor. Like him? He was the. No, man. No, ma'am. I only forgive you because I don't have other dialogue options. Yeah, I would have killed him here. What is wrong with you? Did you expect to sleep with her after she was dead? Exactly, Skull! Exactly! They will be told
When it's
sometime.
appropriate, I will inform them.
Of
I
what a
appreciate it, my lord.
trash
I
bag
will
you
see about the
are.
ship.
I'm gonna go find Lena and romance her again because you do not deserve me. You do not deserve me, Quinn. God, you're so gross. going home. Like, and my character doesn't even have other romance options in, like, the base game as far as I know. So they really went there. They really went there. Can I go tell people? Can I go I'm gonna go talk to somebody. Vet, do you know what happened? Vet, seriously.
She found her. She found her. Mother was sold to a hut on Tatooine years ago. She works in a small shop there. Tiva found her, and she's headed to Tatooine already. We need to go meet her as soon as we can.
Okay.
Of course. We'll wrap up what we're doing and make our way to Tatooine.
You're the best.
I got a second quest with
Tiva
her?
sent back
Interesting.
not only the credits you spent getting her out of that awful place, but a gift. A sign of respect from her old Moff. Okay, as soon as we can. Tatooine. I wonder what Mother will think of me now.
I want to date Vet. Vet Malavai betrayed me. Can't sleep with him anymore, so we'll bang. We'll bang, okay? Like, but like, for real though. For real. Like, for real? Like, not to be too persona about this, not to be too Ryuji about this, but like, for real. For real.
A
Oh.
secure message from General Racton.
I could not want to
You'll wanna
die
hear
against
this.
those droids. I'd be so sad.
I received Lieutenant Pierce.
Okay, I don't care about this guy. I'm
Thank you.
sorry, Pierce, but I don't.
He's-
You're just kind of a person.
Looks
And I'm
suspicious.
so impressed. Go home. Like, his story is literally like, I want to fire the big gun, and then everyone else is like, you can't. And then he's like, ugh. And that's his entire arc, so, you know. Anyway.
I'm fielding reports from across Imperial forces. Among the men, there's universal relief that Moff Broysk is no more.
Should I care about you right now? Who cares?
It doesn't matter what others think. You
Okay, it's
need
more
to
like who
die.
cares about you, but
I agree
alright,
completely.
sure, I
I
guess.
do not feel conflicted in the least. Not about anything. Including you.
I've held back long enough. Been too rigid, too inflexible. I won't suppress my feelings and desires any longer.
I broke up with this man not a minute ago. Not a minute ago. Not a minute ago, Quinn. Within the last 5 minutes, you have betrayed me, tried to kill me, got choked to near death, got broken up with, feared your secret of coming out, and now you want to bang me. I just have so many questions. So many questions. This man really thought. I'm hard to get
You're too
now.
slow out of the gate, Quinn. Pursue me if you must.
I
Don't.
know you're only testing me.
Oh, really? But how can you be sure?
Come with me to my quarters and I'll show you.
Quinn! How many times do you need to turn this man down for him to sod off? Do you I'm gonna let y'all vote on this. I'm gonna let you have that. I'm gonna let y'all bite. There. Content does not meet guidelines! I'm not allowed to ask whether or not I should bang the man! Oh my god! I guess we'll do that one. I'm not allowed to use the word bang in a poll. I am not allowed to use the word bang in a poll. Imagine if this was Mass Effect. I'm not a PG stream. I never knew, but I guess I'm not. Also, if you don't see the poll, there's a poll up right now. Refresh, because I know sometimes people don't see it. If you want to pick up Dark Lord, you need to first betray her. I mean, this entire man. And all of chat is like, this man and his whole outfit. For once, it's not 50-50. For once, it's not 50-50. Y'all want to see this man dead. And like, yes. Yeah, basically. Basically. Quinn, you have been rejected by the chat almost unanimously.
Your presumption insults me. Go away.
Go away.
You are a very difficult woman to understand.
Oh, is that what you think?
I'm
really?
no longer willing to play this cat and mouse game.
Oh no! You'll play!
You'll play whatever game I say.
My feelings are real. So I'll bear this a bit longer. But there will be a limit. No matter what you threaten.
I can threaten a whole lot, boy! Trust! Watch me! I will continue to threaten you with various different things. I have the time. I have the time. Oh my god. I can't even throw him out of the airlock. This is like the one time when we're even more upset about that. We should be allowed to throw him out of the airlock. The fact we're not allowed to throw him out of the airlock is quite frankly insulting. Insulting. You're not coming with me anymore, Quinn. You're the worst. Can't believe I gave you a gift earlier. Blah. Steve, how right you are. How right you are. The biggest display of hatred of this chat, not getting a 50-50 poll. Misty, he sucks. This guy, like... This bitch! I'll say it for you, Weasel. So you take an arm with your lightsaber and he still won't stop pursuing. What? I would be so, it'd be so funny if you could actually do that. It'd be hilarious. Like, he isn't even like here anymore.
Miss
This
me?
guy. Yeah, I missed you. Never leave me again. Unbelievable. It's a shame you didn't go with Dark J so she can be reasoned with in such circumstances. I feel like I remember you romancing him before. He literally just stabbed me in the back. Dayathi. Did I say that right? Yes, I did. Like, not 5 minutes into this stream, and this whole man tries to betray me to Barris. And then I literally said, I'm breaking up with you. Like, I clicked the button that says, I'm breaking up with you. And like, minutes later, he goes, hey, you wanna bang? I don't even. You're difficult because I just betrayed you and you don't want to go to my room? Like, yeah, my emotions are real. You know, the ones that said I wanted to kill you. Those were real. I really wanted you to die. I have no idea if it's been clipped, but boy, this man really tried it. This man really tried it. He's simply enjoying the choke part a bit too much. This is why the choke part should have killed him. Breakup sex is technically a thing. Not with this man. Not with this man. I will have the breakup sex with Vet instead. To spite him. God. Ooh. Oh, she's dead? What?
After all this time, to miss her by days.
Oh, rip.
My condolences, ladies. I can't imagine what you must be feeling right now.
But like, literally.
Tiva, what happened?
Ask him. It's his place, apparently.
I'm gonna hurt you. Waddle the Hut. How did she die?
She doesn't look that old. What killed her?
She's also still blinking, so there's that.
They still work, believe me.
Oh, he tried to help. Oh, buddy.
An old woman deserves her dignity. Even a
Can
slave.
we go kill the huts? We got time. Okay, but can we kill the huts? I know that it
No.
seems like my solution
Here
is
are
always
some
murder,
credits.
but
Tell Weddles, man, I've paid for your time. Go to town and arrange the funeral.
I can pay for this. It's the least I can do.
No, this is a family affair.
I guess she's like really
and
rich
you've done
anyway.
Too much for us already.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh, is he in Karaga's palace? Is he in the raid?
That was a lovely service. Still, I can't come to terms with it.
Edit can you
What?
Leku apparently, but hey.
The fact that our mother was worked to death by a fat hut who's somewhere laughing about it right now?
Let's go kill the hut!
You'll feel
Yeah!
better once the hut lies dead at your feet.
Yeah, I've broken many doors and locks. Like, I have... Okay.
I don't know, Tiva.
Kosa!
You want to go just shoot
Yes,
this
it
hut
is.
in the face?
It is indeed. Yeah, it's a hut. Well, if we can kill him here, murder is always more fun than being diplomatic. It is a fact. It is a fact. Watching your videos as I've just started reading the Witcher books, the knowledge you have about The Witcher is insane. I hope you're enjoying the books very much, Cringy. I know you are, if you're on Baptism of Fire, which is actually my favorite book of the series, Baptism of Fire. Running in the snow is so much fun, but you did go running, Gulsta, and I'm proud of you. Butcher the hut vet. You don't want to do this. No, yeah, you do.
Don't just shoot him. Make sure it is long and painful.
And Vet is like, oh
I
no.
think it's the right thing to do.
It is.
Of course it's the right thing to do.
It is.
Come on.
I like Tiva.
Don't worry. We won't be long.
Don't disagree with me. Go butcher the hut. Ah, we all want to be like Septic now, except for me.
My mom is going to be worried. I'll see you two later.
My moth is going to
Better
be
times.
worried. Interesting phrasing. Passionate Sith
Let's just
movie.
go.
Murder.
No talking.
Do you want a hug? I feel like I've made her extra sad now, but you know. You'll feel better afterwards knowing that you murdered him in cold blood. Come on. You know you want to, exactly. Don't lie to yourself. It is only natural.
I
Hey.
keep seeing that hut's face. And the blood. And the bodies on the floor. And Tiva's eyes. I thought I could just let it go.
You can.
And I can't help blaming you.
Okay. The hut had to die.
I know it was hard, but some things need to be done.
They do.
Bloody things.
I really hope I never understand the way you see the galaxy.
It's bloody.
Anyway, whatever. Let's just keep some space between us for a while, okay?
No hugs then? Okay. I like how when you do like the dark side choice, it's always like everyone's mad with you, but I'm right and you know it. Except that I'm right, Vet. And we're not keeping any space between us because like we're doing stuff together. And that's that. You're my main companion now. Oh, I took off her collar at the start. I immediately, when I got the option, I took it off. I like that. Let's get promiscuous. If I could, I would have been dating her. So
Is near.
thank you very much,
You are
Jamin.
there to protect Darth Vowron from Barris's threats.
Let me.
Our efforts to locate his secret headquarters are ongoing.
Good for you.
Another digit of the hand will tap the wrath.
As in, like,
Meanwhile, we are tracking 3 assassins arriving on secret landing fields. It will be difficult to stop them all.
unless. Jamin, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Murder Vlog. We actually have a lot of Witcher emotes. You'll be happy to know. Most of them Yorveth, but also Ciri, and somewhere there's a Shani, and a Yennefer, and a Geralt, and a Roach, and 2 Regis. Multi-Regises. You shocked her on Korriban alone? Yeah, but listen, I like her now. That's the thing. They're all too weak to serve the Empire. Where's the airlock when you need it? I feel like every single companion story needs, like, an airlock moment. You know? Where I can just say, no, I don't like you. Add the airlock. It's not like I need people. Not here. can do it.
Leave that to me.
That's easy.
Transmitting the coordinates for all 3 landing strips.
If I don't get to kill Barris by the end of this, I'm gonna be very salty.
Received, my lord.
These killers are but the first. There will be more. Varon actively defies Barris. If he dies, Barris will be named the voice of the Emperor.
Unless
Protect
we
Darth
kill
Varon
Barris.
at all costs, and aid in his attempts to undermine our enemy.
Oh, I'm gonna undermine so hard. I'm gonna undermine the hardest.
My lord, I'm detecting a forced transmission.
Why are you talking to me?
I
Shut up.
assume you still recognize me. Consider yourself fortunate that I am reaching out like this.
Hello, dead man.
You do know I'm going to kill you, right?
I am beyond your reach and
Well,
therefore beyond concern.
doubts.
I'm here to tell you that you are being deceived. The organization you work for is not the Emperor's hand.
She literally only had the shock collar in my starting planet, which is like half a stream.
You're
Liar.
the deceiver, Barris.
I don't blame you for doubting me, and I will not apologize for my actions. I am the voice of the Emperor, and there is a reason for all we do. In the end, what you think does
You are
not
such a
matter.
liar.
So believe what you will, but your handlers have you in over your head, sticking your wet nose in Darth business.
I'm going to
Soon
kill
I'll
you.
be sticking my lightsaber in the dark.
Your anger has blinded you.
Brilliant.
Walk away now, and perhaps our previous animosities can be swept aside.
You tried to have me killed by the man I was
No.
dating at
He's
the
gonna
time.
forgive you.
He's
The
deluded
man has lost his mind. No
entirely.
more talk. Barris's assassins must be stopped.
We're gonna kill so many people, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Watch it. Hello there, Persian dude. Hello, hello. Intercept the first assassin. Okay, so that's gonna be our Corellia route, is us going from place to place, killing various different people. I'm here for that. I'm well, mostly here for that. Murderous giggling, the best kind. Can't be betrayed if you kill everyone, and that's a fact. That is a fact. I guess that is technically the Sith way, is to just murder people before anything happens at all. Which, technically, is a very valid strategy. Good afternoon, Scar. As I am not a wizard, I apologize for being late. Been cooking soup all morning. Had the chicken in a pot, pulled it out and parboiled the noodles in stock. Removed it. That's a whole chicken recipe. Honestly, the house always smells awesome when you're cooking like good foods. And weirdly, when you're just baking onions, like you just started cooking, you put the onions in the pot and it just smells great. For some reason, baking onions smells fantastic. How did they do it? I do not know. Actually, hold on. I have new abilities available. I don't think... I'm 1 level away. Oh, is it downstairs or something? I'm 1 level away from having, backhand. I had to think on the name there for a second. Are you behind, maybe? Are you... No. There must be an underneath here somewhere. All because he saved him. Pretty much, yes. And he's right. Joker is right.
The Force
cannot blame
is a
him.
weapon. I will show you how to wield it.
Oh, I did like that one, didn't I?
Show no mercy.
I'll show some mercy, just not to some people. I'm sorry, Kulsta. Listen, if it makes you feel any better, it will not be dinner time for me for like another 4 hours. So... You're welcome? Oh, hold on. Let me pick up some heroics. Are you heroics? No, you're not. You are heroics.
Hey.
Give me every single one of them.
Hey.
Okay, that's 1. You do have a teleport, right? Yes, you do.
So this
Another
is where
one.
the war is focused, huh?
This is
Maybe
where the war is
someday it'll look
focused.
Like Terrace.
Alright, let's see. Where do we need to be? Oh, that's around the corner. We'll let them have this one. Just once. Isn't it lunchtime for you first? I don't have lunch. I stream during lunchtime. That's the thing. So I have breakfast around 6-ish. And I stream at 11, and I don't really eat in between. I eat when my stream is over. So around 3-ish. 3 p.m. And that's purely because we get up so early. That's the thing. Can I go through there? No. We get up really early, so, you know, we eat early. Okay, so this was actually not around the corner. Bamboozled. Speculating, Barris must have known that Answer Man would have failed. Not sure if that means he's lying. But I get the feeling that you're not being able to kill Answer Man will have some kind of connection to the resolution. I wonder if Answer Man is gonna have to help me in that case. I still will not actually forgive him at that point. I hope he knows that. Oh, this is not a good idea. Whoops. Oh, bad. Okay, that won't kill me. That's fine. I'm fine. Commander Harkin. I'm gonna kill you just because you're here. Jinzi, is that really necessary? Yes. Also, I should have used this. Why do I keep forgetting to use that? Hey, Vet, do you want stuff? You can have stuff. All of it, in fact.
This is great, thanks.
This is great. All these things that the other guy didn't want, you can have.
This is great, thanks.
Feels kind of bad, actually. But hey, you know. What do you mean invalidability? No, it isn't.
Hey, thanks.
Hey! Thanks.
Hey, thanks.
That's such a weird way to say thanks.
This is great, thanks.
She only kind of likes it.
Thanks. This is great, thanks.
This is great. Oh, she likes that one.
Wow, I love it.
You can have all your moderates first.
Thanks.
We're ending on a good note.
Hey, thanks.
I should have opened Vet a long time ago.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, you can stop now.
Hey, thanks.
Oh no, this one first.
Hey, thanks.
There, my inventory's so clean.
Hey, thanks.
That's still a hey thanks, really? Okay, well, I guess it's not really a thanks in that case. This one too, go on. We'll put you on healing. You're not that strong. I almost feel like I could do these without healing because of, you know, the enraged defense system. Oh my god. Oh, he doesn't even get force choked. Dang. Should I have attacked this guy? Are you like a boss or something? Did I see this wrong? Okay, well this will take a while, won't it? I know he's a champion, but I've fought champions before and they did not die this slowly. Not even close. Here, heroic moments it. Use everything. Much better. Even that, barely any damage. I feel like I maybe remember him being part of a heroic or something? Am I killing a heroic champion boss? I don't. I thought he was just gonna be like a regular guy. I was so wrong. Dear Lord. Why does nobody ever warn me before I do very stupid things? Then I had Vicious Throw, that was the one, right? I think that one was like damage? Wasn't that damage? Yeah, it totally is. 30%. Oh my god. Come on, get under the 30%. You know you want to. Another one. My companion is actually set to heal. Because I was like, oh, he's gonna do a lot of damage, but he barely does any damage. I should have just done it with enraged defense and let Vet damage. The more you know. Are you dead yet? Can you be? Your rage towards Barris Simp is the cause for your invincibility. To be fair, that's deserved. Like, you've seen him. Would you listen? I know. If you told me it would take really long and you'd get no real reward, then maybe. But maybe we get, like, the best reward. Maybe we get an amazing item. You never know. We could have a threatening, we could have an intimidating roar. No, he doesn't care about that either. He doesn't care about anything. God. Okay, but you're dead though. What do you drop? Absolutely nothing of interest. Here, have an energy blade bayonet. Ah!
Thanks.
Hey, thanks. How far off is she from Simp Boy? Actually, it's not that bad. Okay, she's on 12. Oh, we need to put you back on normal. We didn't even make a friend along this way, so that was a completely pointless waste of my time. Yes? Wait, where's Vet? Is that the assassin? The evil assassin? Let's go kill the evil assassin. I'll put you back on DPS now. Yeah, thanks. I feel like I just don't need it in general, and rage defense is so good. Actually, speaking of... what should I have at some point? Don't I get another one at 48? Yes, I do. Oh wait, I don't get a point. I get a point at 51. I get nothing! I get nothing! Fine. I'll get the backhand at 48, so I can't be mad.
Sith, identify yourself.
I will not. Oh, Scar, thank you so much. Welcome, Raptor. Welcome back? Question mark. I am your destruction.
I'm going to send you to the scrap pile.
You have been classified
Thank
as
you,
a threat to my
Scar.
mission and must be destroyed.
Oh, okay.
Target locked.
If you say so. Do you want to talk about it? No? That's fair enough. See, I can't actually die, you must understand, because I'm a tank, so... And he's also just not that strong in general, is he? Just one assassin droid. What was Barris thinking there? I'm sure there's gonna be more assassins than that, but dang. Happy cooking, cool stuff. And then there's the second one, who is here. Hold up. Can I, like... No, I can't. I took all of these missions so I could teleport quickly, but I don't know about that one now, Chief. Oh, it's around the corner. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. I'm not that mad. Yeah. Plus, the robots have to die anyway. I don't think there's ever, like, gonna be a point where the robots can be convinced to join your side, so my RP does not apply here. Unless... No unlesses. Oh, another one! Oh wow, will it be an assassin droid? I think it might be. I always laugh at you, Cool Sam, because you bring me great joy. Oh, we're taking this. Hey, are you a droid that maybe works with— Oh, no, you're not a droid. Oh, okay. Can we convince this guy?
A welcoming committee.
SIS.
Some days you just can't land secretly on a planet, even on a secret landing strip.
Leave.
If you know what's good for you, you will get back in your ship and forget about your assignment.
If you knew who sent me, you'd know that would not be good for me.
Okay, so run.
I know who you are. You're the apprentice Darth Barris thought he had killed. Marvelous. I've studied you, followed your exploits across the galaxy. You're a personal hero of mine.
Is that so?
No, I had admirers.
Well, I did, trust me.
You're well known. But I'm somewhat obsessed, I admit.
Who is this voice?
I heard of you when you killed Lord Grathan's son on Dromund Kaas. 3 different Sith hired me to do that. You took out Nomen Carr and Admiral Monk and the War Trust and countless Jedi.
I did do that.
Good stuff.
Who is this voice actor? I swear I've heard him so many times. Thank you.
It's nice to be appreciated.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
It's an honor to meet you. So sad I have to kill you.
Okay, well, you know that's not gonna happen.
Facing you, and given my knowledge, I have pretty good ideas on taking you down.
Okay, well, the ideas aren't good enough.
Here, let me show you.
You should have, like, shot me in the back or something. Like, done anything else, really. Anything that isn't this. Because it's not going anywhere. He's already dead! I thought he stunned me, but he was just already dead. This poor man. Well, at least he likes me. I can't be mad about that. What woman was saved? I have a SIS Sith fanboy. I swear I have multiple. He can't be the only one, let's be honest. Where, actually, my woman was saved. Like, me as a character was saved from dating the worst guy. So that's nice. We're gonna date the best woman instead because, we deserve it. We deserve it. Are you also a Sith person? Oh, you are. You're a Sith person. You're like me. We're friends. Actually, not even sure if I'll ever go to, like, the DLC areas with this character. But if we do, you know. Oh, you're not coming with me? I was gonna say. Come on, we have the same goals here. Please. Oh, we don't get a cutscene on this one? Interesting. The story so far is we're near the end, actually. Like, I started as a Sith boy person, got betrayed, and now I'm doing my own thing. Hey, oh, okay. Where's my assassin? Oh, he already went ahead, didn't he?
Wrath,
very far,
I mark
Rathman.
your position. The third
Very
of the
far.
3 secret landing strips. Your third target arrived earlier than expected.
Oh, rip.
I am Servant 11 of the Hand. You were told to expect my call.
How many of you are there?
Unknown. I have only seen and conversed with Servant 1 and 2. But this is inconsequential.
Are you sure about
I have
that?
discovered Darth Vowron's secret headquarters. Uploading coordinates
Not
now.
very secret then, because I'm sure the assassin knows
Within
too.
hostile territory. A massive tower in the heart of Incorporation Island.
Incorporation
All
Island.
Republic controlled.
Nice! Sith are always better than Jedi at killing at the very least. At the very least. Hey Marcus! Good afternoon. The sooner we get out of this planet, the better. If we get out of this planet, it means that we're in the next part. That means we're in a DLC. He's got
The man
guts.
is daring. I'll give him that.
I'll give him that.
Yes. He orchestrates the war.
It
against
is
the
actually
Republic right under their very noses.
It is very
His
warm in Canada.
operations must be
Weirdly.
disguised as Republic, but if I found him, Barris's
warm is
missing
it?
assassin could too.
Like, honestly?
Yes. I will convey it. 11 out. Servant 2 has spoken to me. He says to be ready for suspicion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just my apartment. Like, this apartment gets really bloody hot. Because outside it's not even that hot. Yesterday it snowed as well, so it's like, it's the weirdest flip-flop. I'm ready for anything, I think. Or is it gonna be about my dude again?
The message is cryptic. Tell me what it means.
Is he gonna betray me again?
Vowron will be hard to convince. You should prepare for battle. My mission is
really?
complete. I am recalled. The Hand hopes you find Vowron before the assassin strikes.
He's gonna think I'm the assassin? That's what's gonna happen, isn't it? He's gonna think I'm the assassin. Which is not very nice. Okay, where do we go? Over here? Over here. Oh, they just don't tell me. Okay. Well, then we're gonna take a scooter. A scooter? Okay. I hate everything because it's allergy season. Same. I actually stopped taking nose spray for a while, but yesterday I basically just died. The time change where I'm super tired at the moment. I know, yeah. And yeah, for the people that don't know this, in Canada, and I think maybe America as well already, we already have the daylight saving time. So it is 1 hour later? 1 hour later here than it is in Europe. Or was in Europe before this, I guess. Wait, this is the entrance, isn't it? Like, we lost a whole hour because they hate us up there. know why they didn't vote it out. I know that there were several places where they started voting to not have daylight savings time anymore, and I know there are actually places that don't adhere to this whole weird change. And I don't remember where, but I know that it exists. Oh, what? You're not even allowed to go here?
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
You're kidding. You're kidding. Tell me where to actually go so I can just teleport there. What is wrong with you? Okay, I guess we're teleporting here then, because... Screw us? Question mark? I would vote it out. And I'm pretty sure Europe tried to vote it out and failed. Because they were like, oh no, don't do that. We love daylight saving time. Because it's great. It's gonna be changed to 2023? What is wrong with not changing it right now? Way easier. Iceland don't have daylight saving time? I can't imagine, like, how did the vote lose? That's what I want to know, Weasel. How did the vote lose? Who sat there and genuinely thought, no, we need daylight saving time. We need it. Else, chaos. I don't think farmers even love it anymore, because I know that it used to be a thing for farmers, but so much has been automated that it doesn't really matter anymore for them. Because, like, I have a farmer friend who's like, oh, can they remove it, please? So I know for him it doesn't matter. I've had headache and sniffs all weekend, more or less. But today I had a full-on migraine. I feel like since I have allergies, plus some people are making me commit. Yeah, same.
Welcome. Please select
Same.
an available travel route.
Like, things are starting to grow again, right? So now we all get allergies back. It's great. And I wanted to actually go into, like, there's this thing that you can do to, like, permanently get rid of allergies, and I was going to do that in the Netherlands. But then I moved to Canada, and here I'm not actually considered a person yet, so I can't do that here. So I want my hour back. We're not going to get back until, like, winter. Which, like, how dare you? It is a nice day in Ontario, yeah. All of the snow is pretty much gone. We actually tried to go for a walk in the weekend, but the paths in the wood are a slip and slide still. Like, it's so completely iced over because it's gone from, like, snowing to then raining and then freezing in the night and then raining and then freezing in the night. So it's all just... It's an ice track, basically. Snow or Poland? I'd prefer snow. I'd actually prefer snow. Can I not... No, I don't think so. Like, snow at least I can kind of deal with in an easier way, whereas when it's Poland, I just have to take allergy meds and hope they kind of work. Because I feel like I've been getting a little bit immune to them, weirdly. Or it's easier to get citizenship? I have no idea, because I've only ever tried in Canada. I can't say I've ever tried to get citizenship in the USA. But I'm married to a Canadian. I've lived here for over a year now. And I don't even have my work permit yet because it's also slow. I actually have to pay another $200 to get a tourist visa extension so I can stay here at all. Because, like, we are not going into an airplane right now. So, is that a true tattoo? No, I just I stick it back on every day. Every day I get, like, one of those little watermarks and I just rub it on my arm. And then it comes off in the shower again. And then, you know. Yeah, every day. It's a hassle, let me tell you, especially mirroring it to the same tattoo every day. God, why? Why would we? God, buddy, it's a stupid fucking question. Like, all offense meant, it's a stupid question.
You think you scare me?
Like, do you really think people are gonna paste this on every day? Like, what the fuck would be the point? I don't see it. I still stay away from the trails in the woods when walking the dog. Still sticking to the sidewalks for now. The sidewalks are pretty much all clear now, yeah. But it's honestly, a lot of the forests are too. It's just whenever it's in a very dense part, so the trees will cast shadows and then the snow doesn't get to melt. On open paths, it's actually fine because we walked through a bunch of just fields in general. No problem there, except for sogginess, I guess, but yeah, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. The only time where I'm allowed to take it as soon as if it's considered an emergency and I'm basically almost dying. Really? That's unfortunate. Why? That seems so backwards. Like, I have technically emergency for my allergies, but I kind of use it every day. Which is also something I actually have to get at the doctor. It's a whole mess, but yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's allergies. Why? Why did they even? That's what I don't get. When did the body think, you know what, Poland, those things that are everywhere, we should fight it. We gotta fight it. It's unbelievable. I can't believe they're in my body. You know what I mean? Heck. Why are they a thing, exactly? I didn't think Jinsey is wearing tattoos. I love tattoos now. Okay, so I didn't have a tattoo for a long time, obviously, not because I didn't want one, but because I wanted to make sure that the tattoo that I got was one that I genuinely, really, definitely wanted. So this tattoo I had wanted for about 10 years before I got it. Basically around the time of The Witcher 2, I thought about getting a tattoo kind of based around it, and it kind of evolved into what I, you know, had Chris make, because Chris Singanza, the same person who made the sub badges, she also designed the tattoo with me. Like, I had to make sure I really wanted it, because, you know, it's a tattoo, it's on your body forever, and I wanted to make sure that I loved it. But now that I have one, I've had it for a while now, and Septic warned me about this. I want more now. I want more tattoos now. I have so many ideas. So many ideas. And also, like, it doesn't actually hurt as much as people say. Like, okay, so the thing about tattoos is people will scare you that that's gonna hurt like mad. It depends completely on where you get the tattoo. Because, so, you can see, part of it extends to the neck. This hurts. Getting it here, because the skin is so thin, it hurts a lot. There's some on the bone here, so here's breastbone. You can actually feel the bone. That hurts. Part of it here hurts, but only like small parts. If you get it just on your arm, you fall asleep. Like, it doesn't hurt at all. So if you're thinking about getting a tattoo, for the first time, I can recommend you get it on, gonna sound weird, a thick part of your body. So preferably your arm. Because that will hurt the least. Easily. Who made everything? Yeah, she makes everything. Well, Chris's art is my thing. It's my jam. Like, I vibe with that. It's because the hospitals are clogged as it is right now. That makes sense. And Sweden is also backwards when it comes to being efficient with the vaccines to begin with. Oh, I'm not surprised. Nick actually gets his pretty quote-unquote soon, because he's considered like an essential worker, so. And there's some on the back, but not much. Like a tiny amount. Tiny amount. Everyone has a different pain tolerance, yes, exactly, which is why you need to start with something that is definitely not going to hurt as much as bone and thin skin. But honestly, yeah, probably Vargas, but then you couldn't really see it much. Thick Vartini, the thickest part even. Does this Chris have an Instagram? KRIS, and I don't know that she does much with Instagram, but her link should be in my description here on Twitter, or her Twitter link should be, which is Zinganza. She has like a full-time art job, so she doesn't do many commissions. She does commissions for me. She doesn't do commissions for everybody anymore at the moment. Like, she also does my sub-alerts. She has done every single one of my sub-alerts. Different one for each month, which is why it goes slow, but it's super worth the wait. Trust me. Trust me. So yeah, I don't know if she has an Instagram. I don't think she does. I am a youngling, so I don't get mine yet. Yeah, same. I don't. Also because I'm not a Canadian technically, so but yeah, so Chris doesn't really do commission work anymore, but since we're friends, I hit her up and then I overpay her, and then she cries about me overpaying her, and then we go to the next one. And I love her, so I'm not even allowed. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to say Chris and her girlfriend are getting married. Like, they're engaged, and I have been racking my brain over getting her and her fiancé a gift for their wedding, and I cannot think of anything, and I feel like it has to be something art related, but I don't know what. I still have like a piece of art here that I was gonna send her, and then COVID happened and I totally forgot. Y'all are gonna have to help me with it, because I kind of wanted, because Chris is not here, so we can discuss this. I kind of wanted to make it a flock gift, like from all of us, because she is the flock artiste. So brainstorm with me about that, because I cannot do this on my own. Bertini, did you show her that? Because I feel like you did.
You're in a Republic-aligned corporate headquarters.
I have friends here, Garrett. Shut up. Money, that's the best gift. No, I want it to be something special. I already give her money. That's like separate, but a small motorcycle. Just send her a whole small motorcycle. Paintbrushes stuck together to form a heart, but like good paintbrushes, right? Yeah, see, I wanted to do art in general. I think art would be good because they're both artists. So I want to, like, I have neither of them make it. Or it would be so funny if I commissioned Chris to make something for Shilin, and then I commissioned Shilin to make something for Chris, and neither of them would be allowed to talk about it, and I'd give them both their art. And something cute, you know? How about a small horse? Maybe a donkey. Listen, I would totally want a donkey. I actually like donkeys a lot. A burro? I don't know what that is. What's a burro? I know you're Imperial. Do I? Okay.
Stand down. We're on the same side.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't?
The consortium of corporations has cameras in every corporate lobby, so we are being observed by the Empire's enemies as we speak. A Sith comes in here, he's gonna meet resistance, so, we're gonna have to kill you.
We're gonna have to kill you. Oh my god, he's a funny lad. A burro is a small donkey. Oh! Oh, I want one. See, I was thinking of burrito when you said that as well.
You don't have to die. I know this is Darth Vowron's headquarters. I'm a friend. I come in peace.
For now.
What if I surrender and you can make a show of taking me into custody?
Good plan. Follow my lead, my lord.
This is so weird. He's a horrible actor.
All right, men. Make this look good. You're outnumbered, Sith. Put your hands up and don't make another move.
Oh no, I'm outnumbered.
You came to your senses. Now you're going to our chief of security in the next room.
Yeah, this is how republics talk. Republics talk like this.
Situation, my lord. Lord Harris is in charge. He's just down there.
Well, you know what? Nobody died, so technically, I guess he's the best actor. Wonder what happens if you just walk back and be like, "Hey." You know, hello, Lord Harris.
The alarms
Morning,
didn't
Twilight.
sound. How did you get in here?
Take
Relax.
it easy.
I'm not the enemy.
Don't worry about it.
We know who and what you are.
What?
So Barris's most deadly apprentice has finally found us. My master has been on to you from the beginning.
Okay, well, I kind of figured this was going to happen, given earlier.
I'm no longer Darth Barris's apprentice.
Fellow Republic citizen.
Yes, we've all heard about Barris betraying you. No one's buying it.
Really?
Vowron can smell Barris's ploys 1,000 light years away.
Okay, well,
He
it
knows
isn't,
the
though.
rift between you and your master is
What?
a ruse, painstakingly orchestrated to get you close enough to strike. So, drop the act.
This is definitely futile, but I'm going to still try.
Vowron and I seek the same goal. My sole purpose is to destroy Darth Barris.
So stubborn. We'll see your tune change when you're bleeding to death.
Wouldn't it be the opposite?
Die, assassin.
Also, secondly, why would it be hard to believe that a Sith has betrayed their apprentice? Like, because this is very par for the course. I'm just saying. I'll do it right back, buddy. He doesn't even, like, surrender halfway through, because I wouldn't even have had to kill him there. But okay. Hey, Blindsides! Good afternoon. We are nearing the end of our Sith campaign, and how are you? Is this guy also going to be like, oh, you're evil? Because, like, the whole point is not to kill the weasel, because that plays into Barris's hands, so I'm trying not to kill as many people as I can.
Where is Darth Vowron?
I like
You'll
how
never
Vet just
find
walks
out,
in the
scum.
background.
You defeated Lord Harish, but you can't overcome the three of us at once.
Oh, stop it.
Stop! Lord Ket, stand down.
Oh my god, it's an
Retreat
assassin!
into the shadows. We will stop this assassin.
Oh, he's gonna get
There
assassinated
could be
right
10 of
there.
you and you would fail. Leave us.
They could stay.
I don't care if they're here.
Spare them. They pose no threat to you or your master.
Oh my god, dude.
I applaud you. Convey my congratulations to your master for his superior gameplay. At least I
Zero
died
blindside.
Sith blood hands.
It's the last one.
I ask only that I not suffer the indignity of decapitation.
The last thing I want is your death.
Hi,
Barris is
Freeman.
not my master. My mission
Good
is to bring
afternoon.
him down.
Nothing
I know,
more
Scar.
can be gained by maintaining
Exactly.
the deception. Ah, if this is true, the game is renewed.
Darth Vowron, Barris says you gotta die.
Ah, he's a bounty hunter, of course. Well, he almost got him. At least he tried. At least he was doing the thing.
This always does the trick.
We still have the DLC to go after that, though, Blindside. So we're not even done yet. Slap. Slap. Slowly. Thank you. Okay, well, some of them died. I guess 2 of them died. Which is not a lot, still. How's your day going, Freeman?
That assassin had me dead to rights. You did not hesitate to defend me. My friend, I am convinced. What's more, I believe, with my help, you can defeat Darth Barris.
You're not my master. No, but I do need his help, though. That's the whole point.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Then, I have a little confession to make.
Oh, dear.
It is true that I'm here to lead our important war effort, but there are other reasons I chose Corellia.
I was hoping so.
Significant pillars of Barris's power base are here, and together we can tear them down.
Let's tear them down. Should I play this game? It's still very populated, actually, Martin. I never really get where people get the game dead idea from, because I see a lot of people, even while just leveling. Like, I'll just be leveling on random planets and there's people everywhere. So don't you worry about that. This is actually, the Star Wars community is a very active community still. Plus, it has really good storylines. I'm gonna do all the current DLC. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the current DLC. All of it. Just finishing off today's work. Well, I got betrayed by my companion, so I'm doing... Playing Battlefront 2 until now. Well, dive into this one. If you never played it all, like the entire MMO, have you never touched it? Because in that case, you have a lot of story to go through. I cannot risk exposing you.
You clearly have great power, but the Emperor needs you alive. It won't take Barris long to dispatch more assassins. You will relocate to my ship where my crew can protect you.
Far be it from me to defy you. My protection here has taken a recent hit.
Just a tad.
But before I go, let me guide you. Most of the Dark Council knows Barris is not the Emperor's true voice, but Barris's 2 top agents force them to support his bid.
Oh, we'll kill them.
One agent safeguards secrets that he uses as leverage. The other leads Jedi Masters in campaigns against Sith who defy him. Now, if they were to
I will make them disappear. Yeah, WoW is nothing like this one, honestly. There's quite a few changes. This is a very story-focused MMO. So, if you like Star Wars, yeah, no, definitely give it a go. It's even free, if you want it to be. If you are going to give it a go, Martin, I would advise you to first try out the free-to-play parts. If you like it, subscribe for at least 1 month. You don't have to always be subscribed, it's not that kind of game, but if you subscribe for 1 month, you unlock all of the expansions permanently. And also you get like a preferred status, which is nice, so that's all it takes. Betrayed by Boy Toy, I know. I wish I could have killed Boy Toy, but I was not allowed to do that. So, you know, what can you do? Barris's leverage disappears.
My old master will be left high and dry.
Ah,
Somewhat.
Exactly. his support on the Council will evaporate. Varys's first undercover agent is posing as Colonel Senks of the Corellian Resistance. His stronghold is a labyrinth of secret passages. Unless you scramble his security codes before laying siege, he'll be able to flee through a dozen different escape tunnels.
Okay, watch this guy betray me as well now. Like, watch it happen. Simp, I've actually been looking forward to playing Persona again for like all week. And actually, I was listening to some Persona music, and sometimes people were typing in chat like, "You'll never see it coming," and I was like, "What will I not see coming? What am I not seeing coming? Am I supposed to see something coming?" And then I listened to the music, and it was like, "Oh, oh, I get it." Anyway, no worries.
No one escapes me.
No one escapes me.
We have only one chance at this. Better to corner the man and leave nothing to chance. These pulse disruptors will kill all electronic code emissions, effectively locking Senks' secret passages. In truth, he's a fantastic resource. It will be a shame to lose an agent of his caliber.
He must die. Maybe it can be reasonable.
I'll compel him to denounce Barris and join you.
Would be much easier.
Excellent solution, if it can be done.
I can do
My
anything.
Apprentices and I will
Watch
report
me.
to your ship now. The minute I can point you to the second of Barris's agents, I will. For now, Colonel Senks.
Like, I don't trust this guy either. I feel like he's probably going to try to find me.
My lord, I have Darth Vowrawn here for you.
I don't care
My
what you
friend,
have.
I am in the hands of your crew now. They are an interesting assortment.
Aren't they now? You're in good
My
hands.
people are capable.
They are,
Don't
except
worry.
for one.
I hope their talents are not required.
One of them is very
If Senks
incapable.
doesn't hand over the files he safeguards once you've neutralized him, I advise destroying his database to eliminate it all. Once done, contact me. But leave the compound first. It's Barris's facility and sure to be bugged. Until then.
Figured as much, yes. Wait, do I even want that? Oh, wait, are we using defense rating here? We should not. I was gonna say, we should be using that instead. I'm not actually a tank, you know? I like how they just kind of tell you, oh well, but this one has shield, so you should be using that one. And it's like, I'm not a tank. I refuse to be so. According to the Guinness World Record, Star Wars The Old Republic has over 200,000 lines of dialogue voiced by over more than 200 characters. There's not much that can really compete. There really isn't. There really isn't. And I very much appreciate that they do that in the first place. Wait, hold on. Oh, we can go to the Wookiee Revolt. Speed. Gonna play the older Persona games too? I don't know about that, actually. I'm not sure if I want to play the rest of them. It really depends on how this one evolves. Maybe, because like, okay, so Reggie is the one who got me into the Yakuza series the first time. Because she was super hyped about it. And now I love Yakuza to death. Like, I would die for Yakuza. If Yakuza showed up today and said, hey, if you die right now, I will continue to live. I'd be like, okay, gotcha. I'm gonna die now. I'd do it. That's how much I love Yakuza. Maybe Persona will be the same, but I've only had like 3 streams of it, so I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We'll see. Probably gonna start Persona 5 now. You gotta go fast so you can still watch my streams. Maybe I'll start playing this game when my rig is fixed. It doesn't even require a very heavy rig. Actually, I think they optimized it since launch quite a bit as well, and this game is old. This is an old game. Martini, I love the Yakuza stream. And honestly, we have the rest of the Yakuza games on Steam now. Reggie's been playing Yakuza 3 with mixed results, but I'm sure the story is still fantastic, so we're gonna have more Yakuza, finally. I also actually still gotta play Like a Dragon as well, so we're just gonna do everything in order, I guess, at this point. Maybe after you can play Persona 5 Strikers. Is that one good? Because I've not really heard much about it. Persona 5 Royal has really good music too, actually. I'm just mad they didn't just upgrade the current Persona. I guess it depends on the Mac Pro. I mean, MacBooks are not good, period. Hold on, is that upstairs? Are you upstairs? You must be. It's kind of assumed that Macs can't run anything. It looks fun. I mean, is it just like more stories? Is more of the same in that case? I like the cast of characters of Persona 4 slightly more than Persona 5. Ouch. I ran it on old and weak i3 laptops, so you can turn on... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I played it on a really old PC as well back then, and I did have lag at the time. But I could still play.
I know that code is right. Why aren't my escape passages opening?
I'll give you one guess.
The answer just broke into your command center.
Hello, it's me, the
To
answer.
demolish my forces and smart enough to take out my tech. When the alarm sounded, I knew there was trouble coming.
Oh,
strike! I'm a secret Imperial agent working directly for Darth Barris.
I hate Darth Barris.
That's worse than being Republic.
So, you're one of the rogue Sith I helped Darth Barris keep in line? You might
Rogue
oppose him,
Sith.
but surely you wouldn't jeopardize the war? I'm essential in the fight for Corellia. I steer Republic-aligned resistance forces into battles they can't win. Shut me down, and we lose this war.
Okay, but you have to work with me.
Cooperate and you may survive this encounter.
Recruit!
You collect secrets for Darth Barris. That must end. Give up the information you harbor for him.
There's no future in denying Barris.
Yes, there is. Have you seen me? As opposed to now?
Does your future seem bright when you look at me, Senks?
It seems you hold all the cards. Every regime eventually falters. I'd be wise to get out before the towers start crumbling.
I swear I know his voice from something
I'll
too.
upload the files. There. Wiped from my system and relinquished to you. Does this earn your mercy?
I must verify this.
Sit still while I authenticate your information.
Because I don't trust anybody. Scooby-Doo, but with murder, seems pretty good.
I'm transmitting them.
I'll take that.
From Colonel Senks's files.
Excellent. Let me look them over. Yes. This is the leverage Darth Barris has over my fellow Dark Council members. Now, they are free of him.
Does this mean I get to keep...
But they get me instead.
And winning the war for Corellia?
Yeah, for now.
I leave that decision to my formidable friend. What do you say? Does Colonel Senks live or die?
Both have two of my favorite casts of characters in the game, period. Only characters I don't like in either Persona 4 or 5 are the ones designed to be hated, like Kamoshida. Screw that guy. We're gonna kill him on Wednesday, so let's be honest. Well, kill him, I guess. I guess he gets arrested? Because they still talk about him in the flashback? Or flash forward? Flashes. I thought Danganronpa was like Scooby-Doo with murder. I don't know. I've never played the Danganronpa game either, and like nobody wanted that stream, so... He serves you now.
Senks, meet your new master.
You heard her, Colonel. Your tenure under Darth Barris has ended. You answer to me now. Understood?
Absolutely. I am yours to command. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must reprogram my security systems.
Good work, my new friend. You are proving we can tear Barris down without compromising the Empire. I have news, but as I said, Barris likely has the place bugged. Contact me when you clear the compound.
Which means he already knows that this happened just now. Hi, Felch! Good afternoon to you. Hello, hello, hello. You missed my boy toy betraying the heck out of me. We're dating Vet now, because she's not gonna betray me. And if she does, I'll be very upset. Oh, oh right, I have to do this outside, don't I? Haha! Shortcuts. Kind of a shortcut. Might be pretty bad with spoilers trolls for a stream? Really? It's like it's a puzzle game, right? Or is it kind of like, I don't know. What would it be like? Phoenix Wright? I don't know. Because I thought we were like trying to find a murder in it. Find the old shell color and put it on Quinn. Yes! Oh, there's Vet. She was late. There we go, better. Oh, also we're 48 already. Do we have backhand? We gotta go learn backhand. Because we have to... Oh my god, we got it. Oh, does it mean it's here now? Backhand! Brilliant! I love backhand. Is this technically outside? I guess it is. Sounds like a good summary of the murder flock. A little bit.
My lord. Nothing suspicious and no further attempts on Darth Vowron.
I hate you.
Captain Quinn is an excellent officer.
Blech.
I'm in good hands here.
Is he?
Barris's false Jedi is still at large. He leads Jedi against Sith who defied Darth Barris's will. My operative, Shadow, is searching for him. Unfortunately, Shadow is pinned down by enemy artillery. He has our information, but had to go radio silent to avoid capture.
Also, I just realized... Now I know why everybody hated Quinn in my chat. Now I know. I was like, why do you hate Quinn? He's such a good boy. It's like, no, he isn't. No. Not even close. He's backhand on Quinn. Yes. Exactly. Then I'll go to him.
I'll get the information directly.
Shadow was cut off on the other side of Axial Park, beyond Coronet Zoo. The park is a frontline battlefield where the heaviest fighting is taking place. We have a safe house in that sector. Shadow will be waiting there.
Because I don't really want my stream to be full of cursing all the time. Yeah, no. I like investigation games, honestly. So, like, maybe it's just something I would like to play off stream or something. I don't know. No problem.
I'll carve a path through the fighting and rendezvous with your man.
If you're interested, there is also an opportunity to help the war.
Oh, is there? Is it bonus
The
quest?
bombings that blocked Shadow are hampering our ground forces in Axial Park. If you could destroy the enemy artillery banks along the way, it would be most
Along
helpful.
the way.
Either
Okay.
way, Shadow will tell you all you need to confront Barris's Jedi spy. We'll talk again when the deed is done.
See, I have this one as... I should just be using this one. I keep just using the ones that have arrows up, but it's a terrible idea. It really is. What we should be doing is getting more power. Let's see. So, oh, that's not even close. None of that is even close. Let's exit here first. Through this shortcut. He does, but inside voice. Meow. Okay, maybe this map will turn out better like this. I don't think so, but at least it should be around the corner? Okay, that's not quite around the corner. That's a walk and a half, but it's not where the bonus quest is either. Listen, Felch. Listen. I see what you're doing, buddy. Don't do this to them. They're innocent. It's this planet. It's why you pick up all of the heroic quests, because you can teleport more. But even that does not actually get you everywhere. Which is very unfortunate. Probably because I only have a few of them. So this is actually, like, I have to walk here and then fly back. This is like the most roundabout I think I've ever walked. I was kind of hoping to be level 50 on this planet so I'd have at least a faster movement, but I neglected to level off stream, so here we are. What are you gonna do? Also, you don't want forces here? It seems like a place you'd want to kind of protect at least a little bit. Now, what was that sound, alien man? Calm yourself. Oh, did we also get a... What did we get here? Increases the shield chance by 4% and reduces the cooldown of Saber Ward. What's that one again? Was this... Ah. In addition, targets affected by intimidating roar deal less damage. That's this one. I do like that one. Targets immune to paralyzing effects will immediately suffer from this damage-reducing effect. So that's very much a raid thing, I guess. I should go in here, that's faster. You gotta stream a Mass Effect Legendary Edition? I'm pretty sure I am. I think I said this before. I've never actually played Andromeda. And I kind of want to at this point, so I'm gonna just probably do an entire replay of all of the Mass Effects once the remake's here. Or I guess remaster. I guess it's not really a remake. Once the remaster is here, we're gonna replay all of them, and then we're gonna do Andromeda afterwards, which that will be for the first time. I don't usually play games on stream that I've already played. Like I just don't. But Mass Effect is just fantastic, so I'll make an exception for that one. Also because a lot of people miss my Mass Effect streams. Like they'll obviously never be like the blind playthrough I did years ago, but it's something. It's something. You will not see me bawling over losing a certain character and having to restart my entire save because I was unwilling to lose that character. But you know, still. How long has it been since you played? Oh my god, so long. It's been so long. When did I play it? Like, I know Ragnar found me through Mass Effect. And like, there's a few clips still of my Mass Effect playthrough in my clips from Twitch, but I never uploaded it to my VOD channel. My VOD channel is already really old, so long. You're going to 100% Mass Effect 1? How do you mean 100% it? I'll tell you something that did happen during my playthroughs, because I had already played Mass Effect 1 before when I streamed it. But that was the only one. I hadn't played 2 or 3. And so I knew that I could bring over Rex from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2. But the BioWare store refused to see my Mass Effect 1 save. Absolutely refused to see it. Which meant I did not have Rex at all in Mass Effect 2 or 3. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna try and make like a few different decisions, obviously. Which means I'm gonna have to save the lady instead of the dude. But yeah, I want Rex. And if they mess up my save again, I'm gonna scream. So there's that. That's probably gonna be the biggest mistake, biggest change. I don't know if I can ever get myself to not romance Garrus. I will say that. There is a good chance that I will once again romance Garrus. But if not Garrus, then it's gonna probably be my Blue Goddess. Also because I've never played the Shadow Broker DLC, which I think involves her. I think like she's like involved pretty heavily in that, in fact. So maybe, we'll see. So many different choices. As long ago. Were you there for that podcast? Long ago. I learned something that I didn't know about Mass Effect. Yesterday, the jellyfish people, the Hanhar, are voiced by male Shepard voice actor. Really? That's actually kind of funny. Yes, hello.
Stop! Identify yourself or die!
You can't see a thing, can you? That's a backhand.
Twice before threatening me again.
What? Speak up!
Oh my god!
My ears are still ringing from artillery fire!
Relax and rely on your eyes. Obviously, I'm on your side.
Yes.
He can't see anything either.
I'm sorry, my lord. The ringing in my ears has unnerved me.
He can't see
I have
a
a
thing.
lead on Darth Barris's other spy. A team of Jedi had secretly landed on Corellia. I intercepted a transmission from one of them to Barris, conveying readiness to lead the other Jedi into a death trap.
Really? What's his name?
Can you identify which of the Jedi is the spy?
They only communicated in numeric code. No names were used. I can't even say if it's a woman or a man, human or alien. I wish I could give you more to go on. The Jedi are gearing up in a Republic staging bunker. Enemy special forces deploy there, so it'll be a high-risk invasion.
Those are my favorite ones. Won't be tough for me,
I'll
buddy.
clear out that bunker.
Easily.
I've never heard of anyone taking on so many enemies at once.
Except for me.
Especially with a room full of Jedi waiting
Except
at the
for
end.
me.
When you're done, you can contact me from outside the bunker, and I'll have Armageddon Battalion secure the area. I'll report back to Vauron now. More power to you, my lord.
I don't need any more, but I'll take it. Legendary Edition comes with all DLCs? They better. They better. The only DLC I bought, I think, were, there was the one with the oh, what's his name? alien dude who should have been included in Mass Effect 3 Standard, but wasn't. I forget his name. That one. And I got the Citadel DLC as well. Which probably is my favorite thing in the world. 100% Mass Effect 1 was heckin' obnoxious. You had to do playthroughs with each character and complete most of the game, which meant doing literally every side quest in the game. I kind of already did all the side quests. Just cause. I kind of did that already. But I'm not gonna do it with, like, every character. Cause that seems like a lot for a little. But I actually weirdly enjoy doing planet explorations. I know, I'm one of those weird ones. But, like, I also liked scanning planets. Even weirder. I know. I wonder if they changed much about, like, the perfect ending in Mass Effect 3, where you had to have, like, a certain percentage of, like, galactic aid. Because I know that, I didn't know this at the time, but after the fact, when I got the perfect ending, I looked it up. And apparently it's because I played a bunch of multiplayer, which got me, like, you know, help, like, percentages help. I wonder if they're gonna change that, because I doubt people will want to do multiplayer just for that. Even though I kind of like the multiplayer, personally. I like Mass Effect 2 scanning, that was so soothing, right? Sitting there, just chilling. Can't be mad at that. I am going to backhand you because I can. Look at this backhanded lad. It's all good. Yeah, I like the multiplayer. Like, I did not get all the hate it got. And it got a lot of hate. Mako's also overhauled. Does it still float? Upside down. There was something about just exploring and being on planets. It's probably why I like Elite Dangerous. Yeah! And everyone's like, oh, it's so boring, or like, I can't believe you're making us do this. And it's like, but I like it. Why are we angry? I guess all the shielding is why I didn't really take much damage usually, and also why I barely did damage in general. Do do do. Hey, do we have a gift for you? Here you go. Do you want this one?
Hey.
Oh my god,
thanks.
you do. What about this one?
This is great.
Oh my god, you do.
Hey, thanks.
Where did I even get all of these?
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks. Hello, friends.
Your invasion ends here, Sith. You are severely outnumbered.
Does it? Am I here to help? I guess.
Think before you act, Jedi. There's something you need to know. One of you is a Sith spy, leading you into a death trap. I'm here to take him out.
What? That's preposterous.
Sith are master manipulators. We won't fall for your tricks.
It's you!
Give me one good reason why we should believe
That's something a Sith would say! You spoiling the girlfriend? That can't be yes, it is. Always spoil the girlfriend.
Search your feelings.
You know
I
it to be
speak the
true.
truth.
We can't use the whole
Nice
real.
try,
Okay.
Sith.
You're wrong. This team has been together for years.
That doesn't mean anything.
This troubles my senses. Something rings true.
No, Master Ubaten. We must not fall for Sith
Oh,
tricks.
it's so you.
Attack!
It is so you, isn't it? Oh my god! It'd be so funny if it's both of them. Just both of them. Where's the other guy gone? Has he just stopped existing? Have I just yeeted him out of existence? That seems a little bit odd. But you're using Jedi tricks. Extra weird. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Well, we killed one master.
Sith, I'm on death's door.
I knew
My
it.
name is Injai, Barriss' spy, embedded among the Jedi for over a decade. I should have revealed myself to you. Never imagined you could defeat us all. My fatal mistake.
I was here to kill you. If you'd revealed yourself, I would have struck you down anyway.
And
It's
I am
true.
a complete fool. I die knowing that I served the voice of the
No, you
Emperor.
didn't. Oh, and then you just fall over. Okay, well, knowing is half the battle, except you were wrong. So, rip you. Oh, we're not fighting you, and you can't make me. Leap.
Shadow here, dispatching Armageddon Battalion to secure the bunker you cleared. But there's been an attack on Darth Vowron and your crew.
Oh well.
They said to patch you through when you called. Doing so now.
Apologies, my lord. The attack was sudden. Unknown assailant, very powerful. On the run now. Taking Vowron to a safe house in the Imperial Legislature. He wants you to meet us there.
Is the assassin dead?
Tell me the attacker has been killed.
Way out of our league, my lord.
Oh, come on!
Lucky we got out of there in one piece.
Really?
Almost to the safe house. Signing off now.
What do you mean out of your league? I've seen you take on entire... No, well. Maybe they are incompetent. Maybe I have an incompetent crew. You never know. Let's go to heroic busting in that case. Heroic busting? Wait. Oh, prison busting. Sorry, my bad. Heroic prison busting. Never know. I'm gonna be out of teleports at this rate. Wondering if that even is closer. Bet it was my boy. I bet he betrayed us again. Let's be honest, at this point I don't trust him with anything. This better let me go around it. Like, he calculated how to kill me. Except then he didn't. So what does that say? Really? It tells me that I have incompetent crew. Except for maybe one. Maybe one of them. Well, I did bring Vet, so... I guess Vet is the only competent one. Should have left her there. Maybe they would have been okay. They don't like this. But at least he didn't die. Question mark. Unless... Ouch. Alright. This seems like a terrible place to put your people. Surrounded by Jedi. Can we call that safety? Oh no, a mugger! You failed! I like how they're neutral because they know they can't actually touch me. Wait, are we not supposed to go here? Oh, alright. I understand romance in Garrus, but the interactions between Garrus and Talia are adorable. They are? But I really like Garrus. Really like him. Jinzi, he's an alien. Yes, and I do not see the problem here. I simply do not. Hello, friends! Wait, are we friends? Have you betrayed me once again?
Ah, you made it! This is heating up, isn't it? Barriss has taken off the sparring gloves. This assassin was the most lethal to date.
Okay, tell me what happened.
Don't leave anything out. I want to know how it went down.
And why he isn't dead.
Was sudden and vicious. There was no panic, no confusion. To a man, your people stared into the face of death and did not flinch. Captain Quinn must be commended. He took on the assailant with no mortal
Must
concern.
he? Must he
making up for a past indiscretion.
Oh.
My commitment to my lord is unassailable now.
You're still on shaky ground.
I won't exonerate you so easily, Captain.
I do not blame you, my lord.
I really don't.
Oh, you ride your people hard. I can't argue with the results.
He betrayed me, Vowron.
Successfully neutralized
He
Barriss'
betrayed me.
agents. The end game is upon us. We must both go on the offensive.
Okay, what's the
Tell
plan?
me what you have in mind.
In
Korriban?
a secret lair on this planet, Barriss has bound and indentured an ancient Sith spirit. He feeds off this spirit's power, stealing all her visions of the future. Everything he has built has come from her insights.
Why wasn't that the first thing we went for? Like, hey, main source of power, maybe we should do something about We should. Why don't we immediately go for that? I swear, we always make the best plans at the end. I also don't know what that means. I think, are there not like a lot? Also, the name is ironic as heck. I think there's a lot of family-friendly streamers on SWTOR that I've seen, at least. If anything, they seem better than the human race. That is a fact. Vowren hired the assassin, calling it now. I feel like he's going to betray me. I feel like he's going, like... I didn't trust him from the get-go. Because he is too much like Darth Varys. He knows too much. He knows too much. Why have you waited?
Why haven't you acted on this before now?
You don't think I've tried? It is the true reason I am warring here.
Oh, really?
Barris's defenses have repelled my every attempt.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Only you have the power to break into his lair. And only I know the ritual that unlocks the spirit's bond.
The ritual of dance.
Deliver me to her, and we will strike the ultimate blow and cripple Barris from
I
within.
feel like he wants to indenture her instead. He just wants the power instead. Right? He's using me to get to it. All of the aliens in Mass Effect are sentient beings? Their biology is a mute point. Actually... what's his name again? The other alien? Starts with an M. What's his name again? You know who I mean! You know who I mean. He gives you some advice? When you're starting to date Garrus, he's like, hey, so just so you know, there's some acid, there's some problems. And he gives you this whole talk about how to safely go about things, basically. Morden, that's his name. So Morden, he gives you advice on your relationship with Garrus. It's adorable, honestly, but yeah, there's some small problems in biology there. Best boy Mortis. Isn't this guy already on the council? He is, but there's always more. There's always more. You never know.
Then I am one step closer to
because
finally
every Sith wants more power.
We achieve this, and I will walk you into the Dark Council chamber myself.
I bet you will.
Lead the way. And please be sure that assassin isn't waiting. I'll come when you signal.
I'll take this one. Like, and there's a whole thing about Morden as well that I never got to see in my playthrough. Because, like, apparently his research has, like, a bunch of other implications. Like, there are still things in the Mass Effect series that I've just not seen. So I'm excited for that regardless. Barris's lair. Woo! Oh. Is it closer to... Oh, it is. Closer to do that. Shadowbroker DLC better than How? Filch, how? Have you seen the Citadel? Come on, the Citadel DLC. It was so comfortable. It was the most comfortable DLC I've ever played. I loved all of it. You see Shepard dance. Shepard's horribly awkward dance. He dances like... This is Shepard's dance. Very good. Everyone makes fun of it. You know what? And I don't even hate the dance. I think it's a proper dance. I might dance like that, given the occasion. I hated trying to navigate around Corellia. It can be a maze. It is a maze, what am I saying? Which is why I pick up heroic quests, because when I pick up heroic quests, I can teleport to wherever it is I need. Which is great. Except for these kinds of moments where there's no teleport nearby, but a lot of them help. A lot of them help. As you can see, 3 of them are on cooldown. It's funny because I've only really started to really do that on my last character. Shadowbreaker's epic, and you get to see Liara grow, but Citadel is precious. It is, it's true. Oh, okay, well, we can't abide by that, sir, please.
You think you scare me?
Well, someone should. Here, have a force choke. That usually helps. Man, I've really just completely messed up my gear by going for tank gear all the time. I know I'm a tank, but... Am I? Really? No. When I had to do this, that wasn't an option. I know, it wasn't in the... Okay, it wasn't at the start, but it is now, and I need you to use it. liberally. To be fair, when the game launched, I couldn't get away with just doing the class quests anyway, so I had to do most of the planet each time. So I could kind of just go bit by bit, right? You picked up the next quest, you go a little bit further, whereas here I'm zooming from class story to class story. Which, they're a bit spread out, I guess. Have a force choke. It's really useful. Everyone has a very mixed opinion on it, but, you know. I didn't mind it too much, to be honest, Jem, because like I did get to see most of the story, which I think right now a lot of people will not go for most of the story because it isn't necessary, but at the same time, if you want to see every class story, I get it. I get it. I can't be mad. Oh, I should probably actually have sent her off to sell things again. Maybe. I guess these are all of the best ones. Do I do more damage than Vet at least? Yes. I kind of want to see actually what happens if I do bring Malachi with it. I want to see if they have conversations.
Reporting.
I want to see if they have like a little dialogue where he's like, "Oh, I see you've betrayed me for her," or something like that. It's not, Quinn, you just suck. Don't worry about it. Gaming laptop or PC? PC. I will always recommend a PC. Mainly because I have a gaming laptop. And I will tell you right now that it will have heat issues. Even on a very good one, it will have some heat issues. Like mine, if I put it just on a table and I run like The Witcher 3, for example. What do you mean closer? Weird. Yeah, so if I'm just running The Witcher 3, and I know The Witcher 3 is heavy, so fair enough, but it will melt the table. It will get hot, so you'll need to get one of those, if you do get the laptop, get one of those grates with ventilators on the bottom, so you can like lift it off from the table, have the ventilators running so it doesn't overheat, because that will absolutely be an issue. Which I'm not saying that PCs don't overheat, by the way. But they definitely have better options for cooling than laptops do. Should I just kill everybody? I heard about this experimental magnetic cooling. Not sure it ever went into mass production. I can't say I've ever heard of that. But I'll try anything at this point. We got a really cheap one for my laptop at some point, and the feet broke, so you can't actually lift it off the table anymore. But it's okay, because I got a new PC. Well, it's an old PC now, I guess, but I got a new PC. So now I don't need it anymore. So it's fine. Built in the description. It runs pretty much everything. It should also even be good for Cyberpunk once I actually get to play it. I still have not played Cyberpunk, I'm sorry. Okay, I need you to stop firing at Will, again. He has done nothing wrong, as opposed to you. You have done lots of things wrong. I'm sorry, did she think it was gonna bother me that she was attacking like that? No, because it didn't. Yes, you attack Quinn. You do that. Here, I'll get all the heals. See, this is what I mean. This is such a good, like, I don't need anything except that. It is a full heal, consistently. Oh, he doesn't have... Oh, no, he does. Never mind. Does it nothing. Oh. No jumping, eh? Played Cyberpunk on a 2070 i7 machine and it ran just fine. As far as Cyberpunk could run it. Well, this is why I'm waiting, right? I'm waiting because I want it to run perfectly. And I know that might be much to ask, Blindside, but I am patient. I am very patient when it comes down to that. Looks like they're still having some technical issues with it. Yeah, I saw that they did. And, you know, when it comes down to it, I'm even willing to wait until the DLC is out. I am very, very patient. I'm not gonna do like raids and things like that, Gem, but I am going to do the DLC. There is yet more story. Well, we're not quite on the way to that yet, Kale, but it is my silent hope that we get to kill him, yes. Very silent hope. I kind of just, I may be kind of curious what he'll say to traitor number 1. Also, these things just sound like pigs, which is very strange. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm still fine. I should also force choke more than I do. Backhand more than I do. Like, I have backhand now, and watch me just not use it at all. Imagine the audacity of myself. I meant to make... Oh, okay. Right. Well, that explains why I've never heard of it, I guess. Hey, are you hitting me? Are you hitting me, or are you just pretending? Because I could be both. Full heal. It's better to wait till they iron it out. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not playing it on console either way. I'm definitely playing it on PC. But either way, I'd rather play something that the devs are happy with than to like just kind of rush into it. In all fairness, Cyberpunk was still very good and I sunk a lot of hours into it, even with the few technical issues I ran into or through or inside of. Saw from space when gravity turned off. Flying cars, they're here anyway. Oh, welcome back, Energizer. Hello, hello. Don't you dare. Not Energizer, the other one. Aha. Oh, did we get a... Nope, we didn't. Hey, can you go and sell trash items? Because you're honestly... God, I hate you. God! PC Cyberpunk is at the moment faring better than current gen consoles, but I'm waiting for the patch. I figured that it would be. I mean, it's PC after all. Oh, I want to use this one. One at a time. Oh, I forgot that I don't actually get to use that now. My bad. I still have faith. Can I backhand you? Yes, I can. Oh, this might actually be a problem. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, two's too much. I have another ability for this. Did I forget about it? I have another ability that could have helped me there. I just never use them because I don't seem to need them. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? What was the other one? Oh, Force Scream! That's the one! I forget about Force Scream. Oh well. I did finish Cyberpunk though, but I want to 100% it. I want to play it at all. That'd be good. Yeah, honestly, the companion does so much damage still. Especially when they have a decent amount of level. Oh well. This is why I want to have the cooldown down on this one. And Rage Defense is like the main thing for me. What's the other thing? Oh, Endure Pain was the other one. Oh my god. Should use that more often. I'm a fool. Here, let me backhand you. A ding? Don't mind if I do. Wait, is it the top one? Oh well. Another one. Oh, now I get gear too. I want to see what Barris says. Oh, and then... Oh, that's why I was using all that gear. Oh well, I guess that's how it's gonna be. Either way, it's stronger. Okay, you don't get gifts though. Don't get ahead of yourself. There was something else. Did I already open this? I look kind of neat now. That looks kind of neat. Just got hardcore tunneled on Dead by Daylight. Rip. I'm sorry to hear it. Starfield from Bethesda looks promising, but I don't trust Bethesda. I don't trust any company right now. Except for Supergiant Games. That's the only company I trust right now. And this is contingent on their future behavior still. I've learned my lesson. I will play it a second time when the DLCs come out. I played a gun build the first time. Next time I want to go stealth melee. Stealth melee wasn't my first choice. Like, I really, 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 really want to use Mantis Blades. Like, all out.
There she is, the entity.
Oh, you came with me.
Such pure, dark side energy. Is she not utterly beautiful?
Sure, very impressive.
I've never sensed anything so alive with the dark side.
Come closer. You are here to aid Barris. Knows I cannot resist.
What?
He desecrated my resting place, where I waited for my love, your Emperor. I am bound. Every extraction pains. If you fail, he will punish me for welcoming you.
Okay, are you having fun right now?
Fear, entity. The trial is over. I know the incantation. Now it is a simple matter.
He's just ignoring the periods.
You do not understand. We are not alone.
What was that? Ah! Oh, is that the assassin? That's the assassin. Yo, yo, yo. Do we not want to do anything about it?
I've caught up to you again. I told you.
Oh my god, that guy again? This guy again! You must be a masochist, my boy.
Of failure? Or are you a glutton for
Unbelievable.
Pain sustains
I
me.
can tell.
I ate of suffering as you watched me burn.
Wait, do you
drank
think
of
it's Kreia?
anguish as Barris rebuilt me. My eyes
That
are
would be
no
really
longer
cool,
flesh.
actually.
I see in a new way now. And the sight of you sickens and delights me.
He's so
in
weird.
Minutes, the great Darth Vowron will disintegrate. Then the entity will forever be in Barris's control.
Okay, mates.
Truth. The death field is powered by the machinery of drugs.
Then he dies. Why is that bad? Can he shut it down?
I defeated you before, and I'll do it again. Release Vowron and save yourself.
And ruin all my fun.
It would make sense, actually,
You
given her
chased your
character.
vengeance all this way, only to be run
Let's see what she
down
says.
by mine.
Oh, so you okay, there's no actual other option. Interesting. Backhand! Oh, he doesn't even get backhanded, he gets nothing. Not that it really matters, considering, but still. Like, I have a tank set again now, so I can't really die. You're gonna do it again, I know you are. Don't lie to me. Can we just actually cut him into little pieces this time? He's... Okay, but is he dead? Let me just cut him up again.
Such a finish! Never felt so much pain.
Hi, Daisy.
I fully expected to
Good
die.
afternoon.
But I am grateful to have witnessed your destruction of that monstrosity.
Okay, let's waste no more
Complete the
time.
ritual so we can free the entity.
Of course, of course. But one thing first.
Oh, Lord. What are you gonna do?
Entity, is Barris aware of what transpired here?
Hello, Kasuma.
The Defiler sees all of this.
Wonderful. He must be twisting with fury.
It really
Now,
could be Kreia.
we set up the ritual.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
The final gate between you and the beyond.
That's so awkward
is
for her now.
lifted.
But like, yeah, because we killed her. Or no. Well, yeah, we killed her in KOTOR 2. So we just freed Kreia. Oh my god, it would be so cool though. But then any future coachers would be really weird.
Free. Now I am forgotten again. And grateful. Remember me to the Defiler.
My friend, you have been a revelation. It is time for you to confront.
He didn't
Darth
even want
Baras.
her power for herself. Great theory. Like, yeah, like she didn't really get any like lines or confirmation either way. But it would make sense. She would be a very powerful source of dark energy. Like, this would make so much sense. Good day, Stanch. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Alright. It's about time.
I've been waiting for this for too long.
I really have.
As have I. Even
Mostly
now,
me, though.
Baras is near indestructible, but I know of no other ways to weaken him. Tell the Hand, the Dark Council awaits, and I will be there to usher you in.
Oh, we're definitely bringing Malabar for that. Kill the boy! Kill the boy! Ah! Kill the boy. Shut up, droid. I'm gonna kill the boy.
It is done. The time to confront Darth Baras is now.
His leverage gone. Vauron preserved. Baras's bid to be named the voice of the Emperor is crippled. What remains of Darth Baras is yours, Roth.
Yes.
He has gone to Korriban. Do as you must.
Korriban. I return to where it all began.
Darth Vauron returns to Korriban as well. Baras dare not strike at him within sight of the Dark Council.
The hinges are gone from the door.
Vauron will authorize your clearance to land and usher you into the Dark Council chamber.
So I'm still wondering if Barris is actually telling the truth, whether or not these guys are for real. We'll see. He should remain
Tell the old
hidden.
man to stay clear of the carnage.
To stand among the Darths, you will need Vauron close.
Okay, but he's not very strong.
Council doesn't take kindly to intrusions, and Barras still has support there. Vauron will back you. Then you must express the Emperor's will.
Unleash the Emperor's wrath.
Because, like, I don't really know anything about them when it comes down to it. Okay, so we don't actually want that one. We want damage. So this one, and we'll need a new gem. Let me get no, the other one. Let me get a new gem. Why is this open? I don't actually know. What? Where is my weapon? Did I press like a weird button at some point? Is that what I did? I think I must have. I don't know. Anyway, we're good. Okay, we're gonna kill the heck out of him. No more distractions. Only kill boy. You're not important enough to talk to anymore, Malavai. I hate to tell you. Hello, Lotus. Good afternoon. Right side about halfway down? Also, why is the... Hold on, why is the achievement tracker...
You're here!
Oh my god!
The anticipation fills my veins with fire. I feel 100 years younger. I can't wait to see Darth Baras's face when I introduce you to the Dark Council.
It's gonna be hilarious. Let us delay no
We
more.
can
I
end
really
the
want to kill this
suspense
man.
right now.
Meet me in the antechamber to the Dark Council. No one will dare to obstruct you on your way there.
Unless... Someone will probably dare to obstruct me, let's be honest. Someone always dares to obstruct me. Why is this here? I'm so confused. I can't actually move it myself. Oh, here. Yeah, no, what the heck? I don't even need to see you, actually. I know there's a way to disable these. Can I just only make this one go away? Yes, thank you. Nope. Save. Much better. God. All those distractions. Sounds like the voice actor who played Phineas on Outer Worlds. I also have not played Outer Worlds. There's a lot of games that are still on my list of to do at some point. I got hell. I got it. But thank you. Deliciously evil voice. I don't trust him still, DC. I don't trust him. He's still on my list of possible backstabbing. Creepy music. Can you ever trust a Sith? That's fair. That's fair. Maybe not. But in general, I feel like he has ulterior motives. You know what I mean? I don't know. He kind of scares me. Also, we're gonna abandon these because we no longer need them. You were only here for teleportation. What can I say? Am I not allowed to teleport? I am. People really pay a lot of money to refer people? And if I'm honest, the referral program isn't even like that generous? The Sith don't trust the Sith. They shouldn't. I cannot trust myself. Absolutely not. It was... He's not him. No, he's not. You can trust that betraying boy because his emotions are real! I'm gonna laugh so hard if he gets comments from Barris. I need him to comment on that. This is the only reason I'm bringing him. Have to do a time geographical diagram until tomorrow? I still don't know how to do one or where I can do one. That sounds like your school every time. Why are they like this? Am I not supposed to be here? Is it, do I go up a level? I'm very confused. Hello, Sith warrior trainer. I'm confused by this. What? Oh, there's an elevator? I should have known better. There is an elevator. Aha. Imagine bringing your droid as your companion. Could not be me. I hate that droid so much. So much. Listen, I'm not a lesser Sith. I'm just easily confused by elevator.
I'm
That's
here.
everyone.
Let's waste no time.
Barris has
Still
called a
fantasy,
special
Weasel.
session of the council to make
Or-
his claim as the Emperor's voice official.
Sci-fi fantasy.
I'm fashionably late.
Stormbringers.
Your former master and the most powerful Darths in the galaxy await. The play is yours.
I've never felt more alive.
I'm gonna kill
Lead the
somebody.
way.
It's gonna be great. At last. Lead the way, he says, as he stands in the back doing nothing. I see.
Had it better be Darth Vowran coming through those doors?
I mean, your time has come.
Today your reign ends.
Interesting.
This isn't the time for one of your games, Vowron.
Yes, it is.
I am the Emperor's wrath, chosen by the Supreme Master himself. I know his will, and Barris is not the voice.
Listen to truth, my fellows. You are the victims of a ruthless and deceitful power grab.
Vowron, for whatever reason, greed, jealousy, you've refused to accept reality. This is a desperate attempt. Hear me, Dark Council. This child is not our Emperor's wrath. She is Vowron's illusion. The Emperor will inform me what is to be done with Vowron. For now, assist me in destroying this
Oh, you can't do it alone? Oh, I see. Welcome back, Undead. Well, thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello, good afternoon to you. You're just in time for the actual climax of this story. We're gonna kill our master. Well, former master.
Who dares face the Emperor's wrath?
Is that a threat, youngster?
Go on.
Be careful. You might grant Barras his request.
I can do that.
No. Barras claims to be the voice. This lord claims to be the wrath. I will not provoke the Emperor. The one who lives speaks truth.
Darth Maul is always the one who's like the most reasonable.
The master will grant the slave's last wish. The Emperor calls for your death. Attack me if you dare.
You
I
first.
grant you the first shot, pretender. The Dark Council will see I can withstand whatever you dish out.
It's
You
true.
have no idea of my...
I have some idea. I have some. Also, I get to keep the guy. He didn't even say anything about Quinn. Oh my god, Barras is really, really weak. I don't need to use anything yet. Okay, that you're not gonna have though, buddy. Are you that weak? Oh, there goes the mask! Oh, okay, he looks very unimpressive.
Had enough, child? Can you feel your grip on life?
I thought he was gonna look like
Why
really cool.
persist in this futile gesture of vengeance? Let go. Embrace your death.
Forget the bravado, Barras. No one's buying it.
Just being sporting. I would think you'd appreciate the chance to catch your breath. Your champion is failing, Vauren, and you'll be next.
I just
Is
beat
that
you.
coming from you or from the Emperor, Barras? It's hard to tell the difference.
Don't mock me, fop.
Fop?
Your patron just ensured your suffering will be epic, youngster.
Epic suffering.
Now, die.
This is how you can tell he's getting old. He can be force choked. How weak are you? Even his apprentice couldn't get force choked. Are you kidding me? God, you're so weak. You are so weak. Boy, I don't know why you're trying.
You are depleted, Barras. You hover a breath away from destruction.
No, my powers abandon me.
Uh-huh.
Confess that you are not the voice of the Emperor.
Because you're not.
Call upon the Dark Council to kill this fool. Now, the Emperor commands it. Darth Maul,
Does he?
strike on the Emperor's behalf, or suffer his disfavor.
I believe I'll take my chances.
Oh, buddy. Darth Maul is brutal.
Has your sense left you as well? Defend me! Defend the voice!
I will not stand in the path of the Emperor's wrath.
You think you've won? You think you can silence the Emperor's true voice? Deliver the death blow then! From beyond darkness, I shall strike at you! Someday, vengeance will be mine!
Okay, I won't take your life? I don't think so.
I wash the galaxy clean of you.
I cannot die!
Unless. Imagine saying, no, I'm not gonna kill you. Get out of here. Have a good nap
Last,
in hell.
The end of Barras. The air clears and my lungs breathe deeply again. You have proven that you are truly touched by the Emperor. The Dark Council knows that the Emperor's wrath has free reign.
You are acknowledged, Wrath. Your actions will not be challenged as long as they do not contradict our own.
You are answerable only to our ultimate master.
You will work as one.
I look forward to aiding the Dark Council in its most critical matters.
Then our power has heightened. Let the enemies of the Empire tremble. The Emperor's wrath shall consume them all.
I get a seat, don't I? Come on. Hey, where's my Inquisitor? My Inquisitor has a seat here too. Don't lie to me. And she would totally be here for this. And we just walk it off. I really kind of hoped that there'd be a back and forth between him and Quinn if you brought him. I'm so sad that there isn't. I'm actually so sad that there isn't. Travel to the Imperial Fleet. Unless... wait, did I just not put this in here? Oh, I never even put this in here. Ouch! I thought I had. Awkward. Oh well. The more you know. Travel to the Imperial Fleet. Is that really something though? No, that's that one again. We don't care about that one. Did we get a title? Player Flair unlocked. Legendary status. Give me a Player Flair right now. Legendary! Which one of your characters wins a battle royale? Inquisitor by March. Definitely Inquisitor. I'm legendary! Got him! Do I get a title as well? I have so many questions. I feel like I should have gotten one. I got Darth. I think I'm just a Darth now. I'll take Darth. Darth is nice. Where's my Darth? Oh, that's legacy title. Never mind. I would like to be Darth, please. Darth Lithiel. Thank you. I'm kind of proud of me. That makes every single character. Every character. It'll show it now too, won't it? Like it shows it on the starting screen. You can't actually see because my big face is in the way. But I'll... 8 out of 8! Legendary status! It's my legacy that's legendary. Oh me. Now do all the expansion leagues? No. The only one that gets to have an expansion? Well, okay, maybe on that one at some point. But it's gonna be Cyber Ducky, the great and powerful. Where we have at last arrived at the DLCs again. You didn't get one as Emperor Wrath in story? They didn't promote you? No, but I'm the Emperor's Wrath, which is like way better. Way better! That last brute one? What? This one's dating the lovely lady. I'm now a Star Wars only creator. Is that how it goes? Are you gonna do Rep and Imp side for expansions? I don't know that the difference is big enough for that to matter. Like, doing the DLC on both Republic and Imperial side, I don't know that there's like a lot of differences there. What a long, strange trip it has been, hasn't it? Hasn't it? I'm kind of proud of myself, honestly. Oh, Sketch, yeah. Okay, listen, we're still yeeting Sketch out the airlock, and that's a fact. But I still really like my bounty hunter. I haven't played her in so long. She's also the only one that is actually 75 outside of my Imperial agent, which, like, all of the other ones have just been, okay, we're getting through the class story and that's it. Oh, I forgot about these. Whoopsie. Do I need XP anymore?
Greetings, Master.
Man, I haven't logged on to my poor Cyber Ducky for so long. For the first two, the story is a bit different. Once you get to the latest two expansion, they're the same. So there's actually not really much of a difference. In which case, probably just the one. Okay, I don't want the title. I don't want that title either, do I? I'm gonna have my Flair. What am I gonna be? Grand Champion of the Great Hunt? Home Wreck? Why do I have Home Wreck? Home Wrecker Cyber Ducky. What unlocks this? Somebody tell me. What unlocks the Home Wrecker title? What did I do? Was Lana married? Did I do something? The Heartless, the Unmasked, the Thronebreaker. Ooh. Republic's Most Wanted. I like that one. I like that one a lot, actually. I think it was a side quest on Hutta. What did I do? I didn't do anything. The Malevolent. I'm gonna be the Republic's Most Wanted because that just sounds nice. All right, okay. So we were doing. Can we just minus this? A little bit. Because we were already on something. Oh, that's all my flying ones. We don't really care about those. We used to care about those, and then we didn't. What is in that? Oh, right. So that was a flashpoint that I hadn't done yet. These were all... I do not remember which one we were on. Kids, friends, family. Which one are we on? I don't know. I do not remember. You broke up with Boy Toy? You think that one? That's why? Awkward. His entries earned on Alderaan for choosing to kill all of House Gerard. Oh! I did do that! I killed a lot of people! Also, hi guys! I hope you had a fantastic stream, and I know that you're probably hungry and tired because that's what happens after stream, so I hope you have a lovely dinner. Or sleep. Or whatever it is that you're doing. I hope it is great. Have you done Ilum or Makeb? No, but Ilum is not like an actual DLC bit, right? I have done Makeb. I've definitely done that one. I don't remember where the other one was. I don't remember! Actually, I think I go on the other side, don't I? Have fun! See, this guy we hate. He can go out the airlock. We don't care about him. So you know. It kinda is. I suggest at some point playing through Hut Cartel and Shadow of Revan as a Republic character. Solid, maybe? On that one? Ilum is not DLC at all. Because I feel like I've done Ilum on my agent at some point. And I didn't find it too sporting. So which one is after Makeb? Because I'm trying to figure that one out. This is Call to Arms, which is not that. I think that's a flashpoint thing. I don't even remember what I was doing there. A lot of people are actually, Boan. A lot of people are playing SWTOR. It sets up some stuff way later. You like crystals. I don't like crystals. Shadow of Revan? But I don't see it here. That's the thing. Let's see, where's my mission console? So we have Fallen Empire. It's not the priority that makes sense, right? Like, I straight up do not know. Due to spoilers in the question, you may prefer to complete Knights of the Fallen Empire and Knights of the Eternal Throne first. Which is which one? Oh my god, I'm so lost. Yeah, I've done it before. I've definitely done it before. Just not on this character, though. Definitely not on this character. Oh, you get a mount for this one. Rise of the Hut Cartel's first, Shadow of Revan was second. Is that any of the ones that I have active right now? Because I know I was halfway through the one. Oh, wait. It actually is just under this. Okay, we're just gonna uncheck those. We're gonna go fly wherever this was. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna skip anything. I've not done any of them, so I want to. This was my favorite game. I see that you have played all stories. Which main one's your favorite? Main story is actually still Imperial Agent, which was the one I played as a founder all the way back then. It is still my favorite, but the Inquisitor is a very close second, and I actually really liked the Sith Warrior one. I didn't think I'd like it that much, but yeah, no, fantastic. Oh yeah, we were dating this guy at some point before, but we're dating Lana now. Lana is way better. It's a fact. Cool wife just said Jinxie's hot. Oh wait, I mean, it's hot at Jinxie's life. I will take both. I will take both. But yeah, it's actually not that hot outside, but it is hot in this apartment because the people that run this apartment do not know how the heating system works. So, suffering is fierce and accurate. Yeah, Sith Warrior was... Okay, you know what I did? Like, the main thing I did not expect to happen at ISIS was just that Malavai straight up betrayed me. Like, out of all the things, I did not see that coming. I thought it was going to be that one guy, that Pierce guy, because he was the newest one there. And I was like, oh, he kind of has a problem with Quinn, so maybe that's why he's going to be a betrayer. Anyway. What the hell was that? Stick to the order of them expansions. I'll DM you that Swatorista guide again. Okay. Gotcha. I actually do want to play Baldur's Gate 3, Weasel, but I am not playing it until 1, it's fully out, so no early access, and 2, I've seen some reviews. Because I don't trust games anymore without them. I'm a guy without romance Revan if I had a chance. It's okay, but 1, in KOTOR, my Revan is female, so if you're not into dudes, there you go. Even though you might have a problem with, what's-his-face, the guy we find annoying, because he kind of has a crush on my Revan too. It happens. It happens. Best part of the stream was you saying it would be funny if it was Malavai, but there's no way when the boss prophesied someone would betray you. Pain. Pain. Pain! Oh right, I actually didn't have... Ooh. Okay. A natural might. We got that one newly, did we? Yes, we did. I'm still going to use one of these, even though I don't really think... Oh yeah, I had this one too, which is also something I still need. Favorite Sith Lord Jedi? As in, like, on the council, etc.? New. Who do I actually have with me? I'm not even sure. Oh, I still have you with me. My ex-husband. Oh, I don't know much about the expanded universe, I'm afraid. But I like Darth Mar. He's a logical lad. Which...
There can be no mistaking it. The Emperor
Hi,
is
Mar!
on the throne. Revan is here as well. And another presence, if you wish to believe the Grand Master.
The other presence
He's
is
so on point.
clear. The dark side permeates everything here. Saturates it. I've been to Oricon. This is another level entirely.
Okay, well, I mean, you're not me, so that makes sense. If this Sith is gonna be a man in every board kind of girl, why not? If you can, you can. Right? Fussel loves Baldur's Gate 3 as far as I know. Yeah, but he's only ever played, like, the early access, right? Like, I trust Fussel's judgment, because, like, he's a Dragon Age fanboy as well, and so am I, so... We'll see, we'll see. I definitely want it to be fully out first, though, before I do anything. Oh, DC. Why are the Rep and Sith Empire at the same table? Because we're dealing with Revan, which is kind of a big deal, as far as I know. And also the Emperor. Like, again, because this is kind of where we quit and did KOTOR 1 and 2 first, and every class story, because I got confused. So, you know. Are you afraid?
Scared.
Scared?
You must be joking.
I am so
The
snarky.
Order of Revan is garrisoned inside an old Masasi temple. That is where the dark side is most prevalent.
We carved out an area as close to the temple as we could. The high concentrations of Masasi in these parts made it difficult.
I love you.
It didn't help that you knew about the Masasi, but didn't bother to give a heads up to our recon teams.
Do your job, Theron.
I thought you worked for an intelligence agency.
Also, shut up.
Pardon my intrusion, but perhaps we should avoid pointing fingers and focus on the problem at hand.
Point
These
so
two
many
have
fingers.
just demonstrated a large part of our problem. While Darth Mar and I have reached an accord, many of those under our command obviously don't share our sense of commitment.
If you were to
Shades.
assist in shoring up our position, it would serve as an example to the rest.
We can be pragmatic if we choose to. Do what you do so well out there. I'll remain in touch.
See, she's nice to me because we're having a thing, you know? Lana, I had no idea. What? No. See, but she's my wife, so we have a thing. Yeah, when it's important enough, everybody has to work together, kind of. Theron is one of the best husbandos himbos. We'll do him if we do a Republic character. We'll date him. Okay. Okay. I don't know which Republic character though, because like, it can't be the Trooper because the Trooper has a very loving relationship with Chester Cheeto, and the Smuggler has like a pirate wife, so we're not breaking that up. Jedi Knight has best story in Republic. I guess. Also, I didn't really care too much about the rest. Like, Jedi Knight's story was really boring to me. I'm very sorry. So I guess her getting a new one would be fair enough. I forgot how to play this character now. That's bad. That's a bad thing. That's not a good thing. I should probably relearn how to play this character. Ouch.
Master Shan asked me to convey her appreciation.
Okay. Say I said thanks. I think. Oh, that one's definitely not the one. I need to like reread everything about this.
You should see the way Theron glares at me.
He does do a lot of glaring, yes, he does. That's kind of his thing. I romanced him on my agent and I found it tropey but adorable of star-crossed spies. Ah, cute. A bounty hunter, yes, indeed, indeed. Oh, actually, oh, I do need these. This one I could do while moving, right? Yeah, I could. This one I think was like the thing that would activate everything else. So that makes sense.
You should see the way Theron glares at me.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm already doing bounty hunter, so I can't leave Lana now. I can't do that. I'm sorry, lads. Theron will have to date a Jedi Knight. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Hi, LP. Good afternoon to you. Oh, I do like the insides of this cave. This actually looks kind of nice. I kind of like that. I don't really care about fighting wildlife. I don't really care about bonuses in general, I think, at this point. All things considered. This is an MMORPG indeed. Which I very much play as a single player game. Because that's what I do. The real ship is Theron and Lana. If we're passing on either, they should be hooking up. They clearly have something going already. This game is not hard, Yaki. No, not if you do like just the things that I'm doing. I actually can't tell you if the raids are hard. They didn't used to be very hard at all. Even on the highest difficulty, they were very much a pushover. But I have only raided when the game launched, so I imagine a lot has changed. Is Theron still glaring? Tell me more. You know about the Sith Ghosts? I know about the Sith Ghosts, yes. And yeah, the main thing about raiding in an MMORPG is just getting people together. In general, right? I usually reject raid invites. I've kind of just fallen out of raiding as well, in every MMO. They can be hard now for hard modes, and okay. Good. I'm on an EU server, actually. Or no, am I on an EU server? No, yes, I am.
We have it.
Darth Malgus is EU, right? I say that now, but, you know. I don't play on an RP realm. I RP my characters usually, like this character is very much a money-grubbing lad. What? Weasel? No! Oh.
Lana here. I have an opportunity for us if you're interested.
Go ahead.
There's a redundant monitoring subsystem in the equipment you're installing. You could activate the subsystem, setting it to track Republic chatter and movements.
Okay.
Sneaky. I like it.
Okay, I'll walk you through the steps.
They're gonna be mad about it, but I don't care.
Welcome.
Well, you're watching me play right now, so there you go. I wonder how mad they're gonna be at that point. Because I immediately just sabotaged the whole thing. Right? Loki, it is probably my favorite armor. It was actually gifted to me by Code. And it is the best thing. Out of all of my characters, my Sith Warrior is a very close second. Because I love the way that looked. But like, come on. I'm very much a bounty hunter. Lana and Theron just kind of seem like they can never decide if they want to hit each other.
We've got a much better picture now of what's between us and the temple. First thing's the Massassi. We knew we'd be facing a lot, but now we know it's a lot.
There can be no reasoning or bargaining with the Massassi. Once we encroach upon their territory, they will attack.
That was the first thing.
The best of the Imperial Guard are trained in special facilities, honed to physical perfection and instilled with unwavering loyalty. We found one such facility between us and the temple. The Emperor must have had it constructed in secret.
And there are life forms inside. Human. Whether it's Revenites or the Emperor's Guard, they won't be looking to help us.
Thank you, Beatrix. Thank you. I don't do raiding on stream, Jackie, and I don't think I ever will anymore. In general, I'm just done with raiding. I'm done. I've done it enough in my life. I have them for my main consular. I kind of want to collect, honestly. I kind of want to collect. I will investigate.
I'll find out who we're dealing with.
That location is of great strategic value. Make clear to its inhabitants, whomever they are, that the facility is ours now.
Like, I also kind of sound... I don't want to say evil, but... Maybe I do want to say evil, actually. Healer gear, damaged gear. Alright. Oh, right, we got the Kingpin Rancor. I forgot about that. Did I already learn that on this? I don't think I did. There you go. There's a bunch of Rancors, actually. There's a bunch of them you can use. I kind of just want to see this one, because I haven't really used it at all. And Euris, thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. This kind of evil, but I mean, why not? It's fun to be the bad guy because you don't get to be in a lot of games. It's true. It's true. And here I can just be whatever I want. I have a problem with wanting all the armors based on characters from out of the game, like from all the KOTOR comics. They have most of them, actually. They have most of them. So this is my Rancor. His name is... Bob. Bob the Rancor. He's having a great time, trust me.
At your service, sir.
Beatrix. Yes. We love a Bob. I personally don't have them all yet. Exactly, yet. There is still time. There's no closer teleport here. Wow, no. Oh wow. Okay, you're making me walk for this one. Let's go. Do you have a Bantha? Ah! Actually, good question. See if I can do that here. I think I was thinking of buying one, but yeah, no, yeah, I do have one. I have a Dune Sea Bantha. There you go. There you go. Tally's Hippomant is called Maurice. I think Bob the Rancor and Maurice the Hippo could be good friends. See, Maurice is a fancy name for fancy people. Do I? Oh, okay, okay, okay. This is already an infiltration, so we're just gonna kill a bunch of people. I'm pretty sure this one just makes them weak to my attack at that point. This one was an AoE. This one's an AoE. There's a bunch. Yeah, okay. We'll get used to this character again. Ah! What do we have? What are you? Oh, concealed coffers, eh? Oh, you're gonna do that one? They're everywhere. These things are everywhere. This is gonna be my personal conquest. Wait, there's supposed to be one here too. Oh, there you are. Here you go. You can have that one. And whatever that's needed. We'll just use this one. Is your agent wearing Mandalorian jetpack? This is not my agent. This is actually my bounty hunter. Who was invited by Mandalore himself to join at some point. Oh, that's a bonus. Okay, we don't care about the bonus. Unless... So, you know. Can I let him deal with it while I look for others? Thank you. Do I need that one dead? Oh no, he dropped loot! I can't ignore it! It's so hard to ignore loot. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'm difficult like that. A hippopotamus! of love. Ah. Meow. Weak. Oh, hello. Jackie, I get that you think you're hilarious, but I don't... It's not happening. It's... Boy. Boy! I feel like Bounty Hunter Story was fun 1 to 30, but then it became boring. Really? No, I really liked Bounty Hunter Story. Actually, I think 1 to 30 was probably my least favorite part. I'm pretty sure. Of course, I'd have to actually remember it, but yeah.
Dead.
Oh, there's one here! Sorry, I ignored you. It's not a tribal tattoo. Tribal tattoos are a very Maori thing to do, I think. Go on. Worth it. Oh, that's a good idea. DC, you have my blessing. Here's another one. Do we still need you? Yes, we do. Everybody wants a piece of the pie. I'm gonna assume 12 years old, maybe, but that's an upper limit. That's an upper limit. First time I've witnessed a ban. How does it feel? We don't even ban that often, honestly. I'm sorry, Stange. I'm very sorry. You can watch others do it instead. Do I need you? No. Do I need... Well, actually, do they count as follow? No, they do, actually. Well. You'd think those would be easy rules to follow, however. Now, I think we've been pretty lenient recently. Honestly. Probably because, in general, we don't really attract a very ban-worthy crowd, generally. We keep it small, we keep it simple. Which is why I endeavor to never ever ever become a larger Twitch channel. I endeavor to remain tiny. There, Colsta, it's okay. You're here now, and that's what matters. Hi, Zephots! I'm sorry you missed a ban, I'm very sorry. I'm sure there will be more in the future. Don't worry. Depends on the day, Head Aces, please. How long have I streamed? Like, actively? Actually, ironically, since my Warcraft days. I just never actually took it serious. In my Warcraft days, I never took it seriously. I used to stream my raids. But again, full disclosure, that was when I was in a World Top 40 guild, and people were more interested in that than anything else I did in World of Warcraft. And largely it was up to my friends asking me to stream, not even the people themselves. Because they wanted to see my face when I streamed. Because apparently I make funny faces when I stream. So they were like, oh well, we want a piece of that. So my streaming schedule was just like non-existent. I didn't have a streaming schedule. It's just like, oh, are we raiding? Do I feel like streaming today? Okay, I guess I'm streaming the raid now. And we weren't even allowed to stream like progress or anything, so those days were off. Oh, gross. This guy's on my server. Ew. Hold on, let me just put that on the block list entirely. Legacy ignore. It's so nice that you can do that. Key ignore. Unnamed player. Let's see. The smaller it is, the better. It's true. It is. I think I need to kill these all. Oh yeah, he craves attention, clearly. I think anyone with 100+ viewers is a large channel. Okay, so my channel does not usually get 100 viewers. My average is like 50 to 60, something around that. Which is honestly a number I'm very happy with because I can still talk to people. You know what I mean? I can still have a one-on-one conversation. You're not an overseer. Let's go on these. You need more people on friends list? Well, I mean, but why though? What would I do? Just don't backseat? Yeah, don't backseat gamers really. Honestly, being a large Twitch channel, I feel like a lot of people don't really read anymore. They don't really read most of their chats, if that makes sense. Kolsta joined it, Prison Architect. Actually, I think Kolsta also, didn't you say you also came from a Taliesin and Evatel raid? Because I seem to remember you saying that. I may be wrong. Hi, Manaf! Good day, good morning. Asking Mongol do what you mean he still reads Twitch chats? Because his chat goes fast. If the chat is just mindless spam, no interaction, it might as well be a YouTube video. No, exactly! Exactly, Heraces, yes! Ah, I remembered cool stuff. May I ask why you won't stream raiding anymore if you choose to do raids? I don't do raids anymore. Like, I quit raiding. I quit World of Warcraft in general. It's been a few years now, actually, since I quit World of Warcraft. I don't have interest in raids anymore. I did a few Final Fantasy XIV raids, but people didn't really have much time. I streamed those for a bit, which went well enough. But just raiding in general hasn't really pulled me anymore. Mainly because a lot of the times when you're raiding, you kind of spend more time trying to get your group together, first of all, planning around days, and then you have like a limited amount of hours set around other people by being there or not being there to get a certain thing done, which it doesn't fit with me anymore. It just doesn't fit my, like, I don't like time constraints in general. Like, that's already one thing. And maybe sometimes I'm like, okay, well, I've done like an hour of raiding, maybe I just don't feel like it anymore. I want to be able to just not feel like it anymore, if that makes sense. Which I think a lot of people who raid kind of have had that feeling before, where they're tired of having a scheduled raid every week, or they're tired of doing these things every week. They just want to break, but you can't make that decision on your own because you have a whole team. And it just feels bad. Like, for the longest time, I continued raiding in World of Warcraft. I continued raiding from a certain point quite a while into it. I'd only continued because I didn't want to let the team down. Like, we didn't have enough healers. And then at some point, we had enough healers, so I was like, hey, can I quit now? And then at that point, the guild was falling apart, which I was blamed for. That was fun. But yeah, I wanted to quit for like a good solid year. We just never had the healers, and I don't ever want to be in that situation ever again. I just don't. I was the only woman on the team, Bowen. The only one. And the rumor mill starts, and the rumor mill don't stop. He raises chat most of the time. He hates it. What, his chats? Why? Why? That's why I never did raiding in my SWTOR guild days too much. Yeah, it's either way you turn it, it is more pressure than not raiding. And I feel like especially in video games, you shouldn't put that pressure on you unless you're really just like, this is what I thrive on. But for most people, that's not the case, which is why most raiding guilds don't stick together forever. They just don't. Maybe TVC raiding will bring you back. I did enjoy TVC raiding. It was fun enough, but I think TVC raiding also was, I want to say different. Like, when I raided in TVC, first of all, I started in the Burning Crusade, so I raided Karazhan and like Zulaman for the majority of my raiding then. And then near the end of TVC, I started moving into Black Temple and things like that. So I do actually still have, I actually neglected to pick up my Hand of Adal, which I will kick myself over for the rest of my life. I still have my Champion of the Naru title, which I'm very happy with. But it just felt different. The tactics were different. The bosses felt different. And I tell this story every time. But when we were progressing Archimonde, you had the whole thing with the lasers, right? If you were around, you probably remember. You had this thing, Archimonde Mythic. I think it was still Heroic then, actually. You had lasers that were just like pointing towards each other. And I remember, I think it was Method made an add-on for this to figure it out, and then at some point there was like a weak auras or whatever. They fixed it. And my raid leader, who was actually a very good raid leader, like, I will always say this, Knuckles is probably the best raid leader you could ever hope to have. He talked to Hazikostas at some point, and he asked him, how did your team envision these lasers being solved? Like, how were you supposed to do it without a weak aura or anything else? And apparently, as Acosta said, and again, this is only what I heard from him, they didn't have a solution. There was no solution. At this point, because of weak auras existing, deadly boss mods existing, everything, so many add-ons assisting in a raid, they just threw in a mechanic that they didn't know was solvable at all, just to see what people would do. Just like, okay, well, deal with this now, I guess. We'll see. And I thought that was hilarious. Like, they just didn't know. There was no solution. Oh, these guys hadn't actually spawned in yet, I guess. I thought that was funny. I loved Karazhan too. Karazhan was great. Like, it's still my favorite. It's still my favorite. I've just been standing around here doing nothing, just talking. I'm a shatterer of guilds, Kulsta, yes. For Asmongold, it's also kind of part of his act to be mad at chat. Yeah, it is. But like, actually, I've been following Asmongold since before then too. I used to watch him and I found him really, really annoying because various factors. But I actually don't think that anymore. I feel like he's grown a lot. Like, I actually kind of like him as a creator now. Not kind of. I like him a lot as a creator. I think he has like a lot of valid points and he talks about a lot of things that I feel like are important to talk about. So yeah, I like him now, which I thought was surprising. I never saw myself being an Asmongold fan, but now I actually quite like him. I hated WoW Mythic Raid recruitment the most. It really wears you down. Yeah, and we were playing Alliance side, so our recruitment pool was this big. So, I always wanted the Hand of Adal, but never got it. Yeah, I just straight up forgot to, because there was like a time limit, and I just had the quest sitting in my inventory since forever, and I just never turned it in. I will never not hate myself for it. Part of the reason said Guild of Mine fell apart was, well, many reasons. Then we broke away from the super bad guild, then Breakaway fizzled because SWTOR drove a ton of people away. Yeah, we actually moved from World of Warcraft to SWTOR. Was during SWTOR's launch, during Dragon Soul. Dragon Soul was one of the longest raids ever to exist, in terms of how long it was, like, current content. So, you know, could you imagine? Hi, Septic. Hi, buddy. Problem with no solution? That's a Dungeon Master mindset. Exactly. Well, we handled it. Right? We handled it, so here we go. Especially when he's off stream. Yeah, for sure. He has more, because he has more time to, like, kind of put his thoughts together, if that makes sense, so I like that. I kind of miss raiding, but getting back into it and finding the right people seems way too much work, rather than nice memories from back then. Yeah, that as well. Like, the requirements at this point for getting back into a raiding guild, first of all, like, it's been years since I've raided. Like, I don't wanna get my gear together. I don't wanna look up tactics. I don't wanna make sure I have all my raid consumables. It's just so much more hassle than it's worth. So much more hassle than it's worth. And it's not me saying that raiding isn't fun. I think in a casual setting, raiding is a ton of fun. Again, Karazhan was the most fun I ever had, with just the group of people going in, having fun, and nobody taking it too seriously, you know what I mean? Because if you do raid in a Mythic Guild, people will take it seriously, and they'll yell at you when you do it wrong, and they'll, like, analyze logs afterwards, and blah, blah, blah. And none of that is fun to me anymore. And it used to be. I used to be really into analyzing my own logs and being like, okay, so I can, when I compare it to this guy's log, I'm not doing this enough, or I'm not doing that enough, or I should do better on this. But, like, The moment I stopped wanting to analyze my logs is when I knew I just didn't want to raid anymore. And then I still had to raid for like a year after that because we had no healers. Like, me and my friends just have a guild in... Oh, I'm just gonna talk on the other screen, thanks, bye. I'm gonna just, because I'm just sitting talking anyway. Me and my friends just have a guild in Monster Hunter. Yeah, like, the whole fun about being in a guild, for me at least, is just having fun hanging out with your friends. That's it. Not the raiding itself necessarily, but just being on, like, at the time it was still... Come on, what did we use? It wasn't TeamSpeak. We actually didn't use Speak. There was a different one. I totally forgot the name of it, but it was like an older kind of voice chats. Oh my god. Does anybody remember this? Because I do not remember it. Ventrilo! Thank you. We had Ventrilo. We had our own Ventrilo server. And we just kind of sat there and talked. We just sat and talked. It was great. And the most fun we had wasn't even doing the bosses themselves. It was in the breaks where we were just talking. That's how the group I am on Monday nights is like. Yeah, if I could have that again, I think I'd raid again. But I think as well, if you have already raided hardcore at some point, it is very easy to fall back into the mindset of hardcore raiding, if that makes sense. So, for example, if I was to start raiding right now, and I'd be raiding with quote-unquote, very big quotation marks, bad players, it would start to annoy me. And not because I find those people annoying, but because they would learn at a different progression than I would. You know what I mean? Where you'd be like, okay, well, I have optimized my talents. I know the tactics. I don't make mistakes. Why aren't you? And when I was casual, I didn't care because I wasn't there for that. But that's why I need to take the raid setting out of it. I can't do that anymore. I just can't do that anymore. I can't be in the raid setting. I mean, we never actually used Mumble, weirdly. It was always Ventrilo or TeamSpeak, and everyone started hating on Ventrilo at some point. I don't know why. I still need to find a group for the Ghost of Tsushima raid. I didn't even know Ghost of Tsushima had raids now. I didn't even know. Ventrilo! Because you always push yourself and others. Yeah. That's why I never tried again. Because like... Eyes, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello. Thank you very much. Tier 3 as well. Swipe! Like, in general, you're kind of ruined. You're kind of ruined after you've done hardcore raiding. Which is sad, but... there are other things you can do. You don't have to raid. That's what I mean. I had the best time raiding the Colosseum during Wrath of the Lich King. Best 10-man raid I ever had. Yeah, I really like that too. Although I am still sad that I didn't get the 25-man perfect run. Because the horse looks really cool. I really like the horse. I had a Mumble server for Payday and Left 4 Dead. Golden age of co-op gameplay. I actually would kind of like to play Dead by Daylight with stream at some point. I'm just kind of sad that there's like a limited amount of spots for that one. And also the community has been kind of aggro, I want to say. I learned so much from you on Disc back when you raided when I was Mythic Progress. That's when I started to progress. I started to watch even. I privated most of my World of Warcraft videos on my channel at this point. Pretty much all of them, actually. I'm thinking of only saving a few. Like, I want to save the train boss guide because that was like the first one that kind of quote-unquote blew up. And probably my my Mythic plus 15 guide, actually. I'm probably going to save that one too. Also just to have the run. Just to save the run. It's kind of the end of an era in that sense, cleaning up my channel and deleting all the stuff that just doesn't mean anything anymore. As in, nobody watches those, obviously, because they're guides for old stuff, but it made me feel a little bit nostalgic. Like, my voice, the way I talk changed so much from back then to now. I guess you can't really, like, hear much of that anymore because I privated everything, but when I hear myself talk, I used to talk kind of like this. Like, I was kind of scared people would actually hear me talk, and I didn't want you to hear me talk because I was kind of scared. Like, I just don't give a shit. I don't care anymore. Like, it's kind of great in that sense, my evolution. from going onto YouTube and Twitch has been great for me, has been good for me. It has multiplayer now, survivals, and a four-person raid. Hey, Gulo, you wanna... No? Back for Blood? What is that? Dolby was a thing as well? I didn't even heard of that. I never even heard of that. And people were mad that there were no trash mobs in that raid. I loved it, but everybody did hate the PvP encounter, even though that was probably one of the easiest ones. I sponsored the event server for the guild back in vanilla, but did not raid because my firstborn was young. I would get a call once in a while to go kick the server out. We had somebody like that, Scar. We had somebody like that. Also, I need to log in on something. Well, we'll log in. We'll log on to my agent actually, so I don't go like offline or something. Still counts as playing Swoter, by the way. Now I'm shouting. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes I don't always shout. This character actually still has like old gear. Like this is my currently equipped gear, but the active outfit is all gear that I got from raids back then. And this I think this is PvP actually. I know this one's a raid. That's PvP, I think. This one's definitely a raid. Rakata Field Medic. So old. So old. Oh, I will always use this. I actually really like this look. Twitch is probably a better place for live streaming than YouTube. See, it depends, right? Because Twitch is also terrible. So on Twitch, you don't get any money for your ad, basically. They run ads on your Twitch channel constantly, but they take like 90% of the revenue. Whereas YouTube takes 50%. Like, money-wise, for the streamer, YouTube is a lot better. Even though they have also started to, like, experiment with things like applause, which is like bits, but worse. Like, no matter what platform you're on, direct donation will 100% always trump anything the platform offers, from subs to what is it called? What's it called? Bits? Wow, I literally just used that. From subs to bits, like, they will always take like a bunch of your revenue. And YouTube has kind of gone there now too, unfortunately. It is what it is, you know. YouTube it's easier to find a person on. If you want to find somebody on YouTube, you literally you could use the algorithm, look for search terms, and, you know, go from there. Which you can't do on Twitch. It's very difficult to find people on Twitch. Gen Z 3.0, then the rushed release. There's a Gen Z 5.0 coming at some point.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Enjoy the 17%, or whatever it is of this you get below.
Okay, wait, hold on. Thank you, Grillo. But you get $1 for 100 bits, no matter what. But when you buy the bits, you'll notice that you don't spend $1 per bits. That's what I mean. First time I heard your voice in one of your guides, I thought, wait, is this one of those computer-generated voices that read text because it was just too perfect? Oh, see, that's the thing, Lotus. I actually posted this on Twitter as well. I have a guide voice. I have a story voice. I have a talking off the cuff voice, which is this voice. But when I read a guide, I just sound completely different. When I read you a story, I sound completely different. I just sound different depending on what I'm doing, what I'm saying in general. Which, I mean, I think that's good, probably. You can use it to show your power amongst the plebeians. I think it's pretty easy to get this outfit now. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you can still just go into the raid and get it whenever. Actually, not even Patreon. I literally, yeah, what Septic said, just straight up PayPal. Patreon also
like this?
Like that. Yo, girls, thank you very much. But yes, like this. I am still working on alerts for specific numbers as well on the donations. But yeah, Patreon used to be really good, but they actually started taking a pretty big cut. Like a larger cut every time. So Patreon's been bad. I moved to Ko-fi for that reason. Ko-fi is much better for that because they literally just use PayPal. Ko-fi is just PayPal. Except it's a monthly thing that you can do. Yeah, Patreon, oh, I was kind of sad about how when they started taking more and more, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's a big markup on that Gulo. But like, not even as much as there is on subs, because subs is 50%. Twitch takes 50% of all subs. Like, honestly, creators in general get screwed out of so much revenue in general by platforms. We kind of need, what is it called? I don't know what to call it now. A union. Thank you, Weasel. Actually, the Lovecraft ones, I'm also still up. I'm uploading the Lovecrafts back to the other channel, because the Lovecraft videos have been removed from my my main channel. I moved to the library. I've called it the library because that just seems to make a lot of sense. First Gen Z video was Gone to Rodim. Then I could listen to you say. I think, did I leave the I could listen to you say anything? I think I might have left that one up. But I think I'm gonna have to move that one too. Move that one to the other one too. Sleep quality. I know a lot of people actually use it to get to sleep comfortably. Your storytelling voice is awesome and soothing. One day I will commission you for reading bedtime stories for the potato. I'm up for that. I'm up for that. Have they got two-factor authentication set up yet? No, but they did actually add something else that I asked for. They very recently actually set up a way for you to track like the amount of support, so you can actually get like proper tax information. They actually added that, and that's one of the things that I did suggest. So they're actively adding things constantly, which I'm very happy with. I would also very much like two-factor authentication on there. But it's in the pipeline. I'll let you know when that happens. I know that Weiss wanted to know about that too, so... Trust bust? Zombie Teddy Roosevelt? What are you talking about? Is it only tier 1 or do they get half of all of them? No. So tier 1 is 50%. And then tier 2 and tier 3 are better. I think it's like 60 and then 70%, something like that. Like tier 3 is always going to be better, but they still take a good cut, so, you know. What are you gonna do? No, don't worry, Scar. Don't worry about that. Like, honestly, any bit helps. But it's something that a lot of viewers I know don't know. Because I get questions about this a lot. I get a lot of people asking me, it's like, okay, what is the best way to support you? And they're always surprised when I tell them how much Twitch takes. Because a lot of people feel like, okay, maybe they get like 90%. I've heard people think 80%, like a good amount, but that's not the case. Even the bigger creators, they get, at most, they get like 70% if they negotiate a very, very good contract. But they also are usually stuck on 60% at most. Twitch charges anywhere from 40% to 28% on top of the 1-to-1 for bits. Yeah, it depends on the amount you buy, I think, or something like that. I know they had like an option to watch ads at some point for bits. And then they've removed it for a bunch of people. They had bounties, which is something that you had to become eligible for in some way. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you very much. I'll swap over when 2FA is there. I'm just worried about internet finance security. No, you should be. I absolutely agreed. Like in this case, it literally just uses PayPal, so I have more trust in that just because it's PayPal, but I would very much like the site itself to have 2FA, because at this point, I think it's not really the people that that support me that are in trouble if 2FA is a problem, but I would be, as in they could change it over to a different PayPal, for example. Like, I'd obviously let you know if that happens, but still. I do wonder if some kind of pay to play, is that what you mean? Streaming platform would be any good, assuming that security concerns are taken, or do you mean peer-to-peer? Peer-to-peer or pay-to-play, one of two. I assume those concerns are the ones most people would have. The problem with having a new platform set up isn't actually necessarily that. It's just expensive. It is really expensive to have a site like Twitch up. So I get that they need to make money, absolutely. But there are other ways to do that they don't use. As far as I know, I'm not even sure if Twitch is already making a profit. That I don't know. I know that YouTube took a long time to even begin to maybe make a profit, so Twitch is likely largely in the same boat. But if you wanted to set up a site like Twitch, or like YouTube, you'd have to have, first of all, a lot of starting capital, and a plan to make it profitable immediately, because, you know, Twitch and YouTube are Amazon and Google, respectively. And I don't really see a way to really compete with them? Like, how do you compete with them? Can you ever? Could you ever? I feel like you couldn't. You need so much data bandwidth. Getting all the exposure is so hard. Yeah, just in general, getting people to switch. Because I actually watched a Harris Heller video about this not too long ago. And he said this as well, is that when you switch platform, like if I were to suddenly switch to YouTube right now, I would actually lose a good amount of my audience because people either wouldn't know that I switched, wouldn't want to watch on YouTube, or just like generally forget that I exist because I don't show up in the follow channels list because I never go live here anymore. So you lose like a lot. And that's switching from like a big platform to another big platform. So if you were to switch to a platform that had no following, you'd just be in a lot of trouble. Like as a creator, especially if it's something that you rely on to pay your bills, which I do. Like all of you genuinely put food on the table for me.
Here's
Like
a
that.
prodigious amount of funding to get your new streaming platform off the ground.
Gulo, I'm gonna start my own bird platform right this minute. Thank you, Gulo. I would if I could. But you know. I would guess you keep maybe 25%. That's a solid maybe. DLive is not bad. I don't think I've heard of DLive. There have been some sites that have like sent me invites, but they've all looked so shady. That is what happened with Microsoft's streaming service. They just couldn't get market share. No, exactly. Like, you'd have to have people move over to Mixer. And the problem I had with Mixer as well is that it was an extremely clunky site. Like, it did not feel fluent to be on that site, to find new people, just watching in general. It just didn't feel good. Like, they didn't have it thought out properly where I wanted to stay. Where there's a will, there's a way. And also the devil's in details. Feel better about your life. It's a risk-reward thing, and the risk usually outweighs the reward. The thing is, it outweighs the reward for even the current big platforms. And that's the problem. It outweighs the reward for everybody involved. And that's probably largely because there is still another advertising part that is traditional media. If they were to get that, they could demand higher prices, and I think they should demand higher prices regardless. Oh my god. This is so sad. This is like the saddest thing. Come here, buddy. I gotta go ban somebody again. Social window. Legacy ignore. Oh, I think it's a legacy in general, right? Isn't it? Oh, I'll just leave you on here. Actually, here, you don't even have to see it. Enjoy. Mixer busted hard. Actually, hold on. Can I permanently move that? Let's see if it tries again. We'll permanently move it. Even when they bought big streamers. Yeah, the big streamers actually cost them a lot of money because when they left, or rather when Mixer just stopped in general, they had to buy them out. They had to buy out their contracts, and that was a lot of money. Yes, Arwen, are you gonna sit down, buddy? And I think that was, who was it again? Ninja? Was it Shroud as well? They were all bought out. Like, that was a good deal for them, because people kept yelling at them like, oh, I can't believe you moved to Mixer. It's a dead platform, nothing is ever gonna happen. And then Mixer dropped, and everyone's like, oh, ha, see? Now you have to go find a different platform. But first of all, that meant that they were off their contract with Twitch. So they were free agents. They got bought out by Microsoft, like payday of the year. And then they could go and negotiate new contracts. Like if Twitch wanted them again, if YouTube wanted them again, they would have to negotiate. And they could set their own contract. Which is not something you could do as a partner otherwise. Like I'm sure Ninja already had pretty preferential status in terms of their contract at Twitch. But at this point, they could literally say, hey, you have to buy me. You have to pay to get me. So that was the best position they could have ever been in. I'm just saying. Mixer busted hard after so much investment. Yeah, and I also feel like in general, Microsoft doesn't really know what they're doing in terms of how to get to the streamer market, you know, in general. Mainly because it's not really their markets. It really isn't. It's very much like a new thing, and you see that in things like Stadia, all these things where they think they have something, and it goes up in flames because they haven't done their research, because they don't know what's going on, because they don't know what people want. It's just too bad. Twitch penalizes dual platform streaming too? Yeah. So the thing with Twitch is that your stream, if you're streaming on Twitch right now, like I could not dual stream this. I would not be allowed. That'd be against my contract. Like you'd have to get caught, obviously, but I also just don't have any interest in streaming multiple platforms. But if you're still trying to grow, multi-streaming is actually really, really useful. Which, I get it in a way, but I'd also really just like to only have my public on one site. Like I want to keep my YouTube kind of just the story, the things that I was already doing. And I want to keep my Twitch kind of where I just talk to people, because I don't really get to talk to people much on YouTube. Like there's the comment section obviously, but it's not the same. I can't, like you guys can't respond to me, and I technically am not real life responding or real time responding to anybody either. It's like it's a different platform. And that's what people don't seem to get. And YouTube didn't get at the start either. They've definitely gotten better. But it's just a whole different market. People need to understand that. I used to watch Gwen tournaments on Mixer to avoid Twitch chats and actually have a great conversation about the game I'm watching. See, for that, Gulo, I would just watch other Gwen streamers. Like, I used to watch Elle stream. Yes, Arwen. I used to watch Elle because she was streaming the Gwen games as well, and we could just talk there, or in Discord we'd have a chat about it. Like whichever, really. The Gwen chats on the official channel was always just such hot garbage. Yes, or you can have a lie down. Shroud as well, yeah. Shroud and Ninja. But I think I kind of like Shroud. I've not seen much of him, but I kind of liked him. So, I actually watched Dr. Lupo a bit more lately, which is weird because I don't really like shooters and he plays a lot of shooters, but still. Gotta keep your flocks in a row. Exactly, exactly. Oh, you were with him. Buddy, I have the mind of 1,000 suns. Everyone likes Shroud for some reason. Well, he seems like a likable guy. That's the thing. I think most of the streamers I watch in general are not streamers that I watch for the games, which is why I was watching Dr. Lupo as well. Like, I like the streamers I watch because I like the streamers. Like, their personality. I don't... Like, the games are also there, I guess. But it's more background noise. It's more background noise. Oh no, that guy was with the other guy, Kulsta. I remember that. He acts pretty chill. Yeah, exactly. He acts pretty chill. Like, Arwen. Like, I don't really want to watch streamers that are just screaming all the time. Which is also generally why, when I'm watching the World First Race, because I do actually still watch the World First Race for World of Warcraft at times, I like to watch the people that aren't constantly overhyping it, but just like have like an interesting little tactical talk about the whole thing. Which, don't fall off my lap now, Arwen. I like that better than people just screaming in my ear. Maybe that's just me. His head seems to be screwed on right. He tends to handle his mistakes well and doesn't turn it into drama. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, it's more of a calm environment, which is not something you will find often with the bigger streamers. You know what I mean? Like, most of the big streamers, either their chat will be, like, filled with garbage, or they'll have, like, overreactions to things that are not worth reacting to at all. It really depends on the person, of course. Like, I know there's a lot of people who really like, for example, Sodapoppin. Although, I haven't watched any bit of Sodapoppin in a while, so maybe he's calmed down. But I know that when I used to see him pop up every so often, it'd just be, he's dyeing his hair like a million colors, or he's screaming about something, or there's, like, relationship drama. And that's not really the kind of streamer I want to follow. I've actually been sneakily watching a little bit of Monpao since, well, recommended her, and she's very chill. Like, she's very, relaxed background noise type thing, which is my favorite kind of streamer. And now there's cat hair in my mouth. Not Tyler 1, no. Hey, you can stay, but no moving, okay? Okay. I think we still have 19 minutes. Shall we do quests in that time? No, maybe not. Well, he's too loud. No, he's too loud. I'm sorry. And there are some loud people that I like, actually, but not on stream. Not on stream. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of questing, because I think we have talked out. I wonder if you can see this. Okay, you can see the cat butt and nothing else. Never mind. Yeah, well, he shouldn't be ripping his shirt, should he? Hey. Hey, Chunky. You got a cat candy. Do you want a cat candy? She's finally lying down. Unbelievable. Oh, we only need one overseer? Okay, that was easy. That's you. I do play Paper Mario. That's tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow is 1,000 Years Worth.
Take him.
Peak performance, bro. That's not something you say about people.
Darthmar and I both sense a growing presence.
Do
I'm
you?
almost certain it's due to your activities.
When Arwen gets up, she'll get a candy. We actually played Stardew Valley last time instead, on the Tuesday because of Wall's birthday. However, the paper of the Mario is back on the menu again. Soon. And by that I mean tomorrow.
They're ruining everything. I see it. We see. But they don't see. They don't even have eyes.
What does that even
We're
mean?
all that's left. We have to flush the others from this place. Only then can we wake the starving Emperor and grant him sustenance.
I feel like he might be losing his mind a little bit.
Now I'm hungry.
You're not one of them. You're meaningless. Meaningless. Go away. Go.
Absolutely lost it. Oi, laddie! Oh, like, I feel like they've all got several screws loose. Zelda 31st. Watch Nintendo will release Ocarina, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. I, for some reason, thought that had already happened. Didn't they have, oh, what's it called? The sword one. Yo, did I just forget the name? There's one Zelda that I never played because it was like a Wii... Skyward Sword, I think it's called. I still want to play that. I thought that was their whole deal. No.
If anyone's leaving this place, it's you.
Yeah, Skyward Sword. I still want to play that.
We have to see it through. Through to the end. We are food. All life was born to be his food. The glorious honor. You can't stop it. We won't let you.
Stable personality, clearly. Also, another Zelda I never played is the Wind Waker? I have never played the Wind Waker. Why? I don't know. Oh, is he like the only gold one? No, he is. Oh, then you're not smart, are you? Hey, hold on, because the cat jumped down. Most sane man of all time right there. Owen! Where'd you go? She yeeted herself off in 2 seconds. Oh, wait on a minute. I'm gonna guess Nick is home. I'm gonna guess Nick is home. That would explain a lot. You need to play the Philips version? The only non-Nintendo Zelda... What? Is that a... I'm not sure if you're serious.
The Emperor must feed the Emperor.
Okay, well give him a spoon and then go home. Oh, he looks so sad now. He looks so... Oh, wait, I know which one you mean. Never mind, Septic.
Yes. The support team says their commandant's a raving madman. We'll want to question him. Insane or not, he'll be of use to us.
There's the one with, excuse me, princess. That one. My character's like, are you gonna pay me? So was that just a voice in my head saying closer, or... Nah. I'm not playing that. I am not playing that. Are you kidding me? I don't think it would even play on these PCs anymore. Imagine. No, I'm not playing it. You can't make me. No. Y'all don't have request rights. You don't. You don't. I swear y'all want to see this Twitch channel fail so hard.
He will be fed. He will be fed.
Not if you didn't put food in his tray when you left.
He's raving mad.
Eris has that power too.
Information we need to breach the temple and prevent the Emperor's return.
I would like to interview him personally. Someone in his state must be handled delicately.
Time is of the essence. A more hands-on approach is required.
You don't have request power either, Coolstaff. You can't make me. You do not have the power. I feel like violence is just straight up not gonna work, because this guy is already nutty as heck.
Can't beat away the crazy Mar. Trust me on that.
Yeah, trust me, I tried it myself so many times.
I will take your word for it, Hunter.
Bring the man to my chambers.
She looks so dead inside.
Just remember where the bulk of your credits come from.
Mar, I'm just giving you, like, advice, man. Like, why did you even ask me? Still pay me. What the heck?
What's the word?
The word? How about unsettling?
According to
I'll
Ivan,
go with
there's a
unsettling.
device inside the temple they'd hoped to use to bring the Emperor back. It's a weapon designed to eradicate all living things on the moon, save for those safely inside the temple.
Oh.
Oh, I should like to see that. Just imagine.
D4, button it.
The device appears to be Sith in origin. That's how the Emperor knew about it, why he chose to retreat to Yavin 4.
Ivan's team was going to activate the device. Use the loss of life to restore the Emperor.
Yes, and now Revan plans to use it for the same purpose. If we can't stop him, we're all dead.
Yes, Wookiee screams, what he said.
Ivan clued us in on a series of complex locks that will get us access to the temple. They're our next objective.
Unless.
Chikaro, would you mind? We won't be a moment.
Oh, sure. Don't ask C2D4.
Listen, we're having a moment, okay?
Our lives have been on the line before, but this is different somehow. It feels more immediate, more final. So get that temple opened up and do whatever you have to do to end this.
I got this.
Hey, it's me.
Good. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
No.
I'll be here. May the Force serve you well.
She trusts me, which is a terrible idea. Is that even an upgrade? That's not even an upgrade. Dancing time. So where is that? Oh, that's a while away. Can we just teleport closer to that? Yes, we can. What are you two doing in those trees, Theral? I'm guessing if you're playing, like, Republic, you would have more, like, Theron moments. Like, Theron would be the one who's like, hey, can I have a moment with my pal, my buddy? You've just guessed it. Stanch, it'll have to do.
At your service, sir.
It'll have to do. If they don't like it, that's their
I know
problem.
I'm not clear, but I heard rumors. Is it really him behind this? Darth Revan?
I'm going to assume it is. In my experience, it's best to assume the worst.
Pretty sure that was Gideon Emery, the first voice. Like, I'm 99% sure that was Gideon Emery. His voice I will pick out of anything. I don't know why. Probably because Fenris was just like a big deal to me. You know, is a big deal to me. I tried to edit something It ducked everything in tech stuff, so yeah, I'm bloody well done with it. Yeah, no, same. And I don't even have to do it. Oh right, we're gonna use Bob. Sorry. All right, my bad. Come, Bob. My counselor did it with Lana, so yes and no. She's into Blue Chismet. Wait, so technically my character could have also romanced Theron? Is that what you're saying? Because did not really see that coming. Who are you? Oh, right. They're like super Sith. I did not even realize. I don't think I ever got the option to try with her. Again, could be wrong.
On all accounts, the Massassi warriors here are the most savage of all. Be wary.
Is this a crystal? No, you're a crystal. Another one. I cannot blame her either. Oh, right. I just tried to use my Sith warrior attack there. That's not an opening you have anymore, Jinsey. I guess it's kind of cheating because we've out-leveled this zone quite hard. Oh, whoops. I do prefer smaller mounts. Sorry, Bob. They're just more comfortable. But we're not gonna fight any of you because, just because. Another one. Actually, the last one. That was the easiest quest in the world. What?
Your arrival has been foreseen. You must press on.
There's the talkie boy, so there is a voice in my head. Did I forget about the voice in my head? Was the voice in my head always there? You can never tell. Meow, come Bob. Enough of this. I feel so much faster now and it's great. Ooh, what's that? Ancient Sith artifact? An enigmatic artifact lurks in the shadows, silently keeping its secrets. On the front of the artifact is a pair of panels, each engraved with an image. The first engraving depicts two figures, their arms clasped in friendship. A pair of deep, angry gouges cuts through the image. The other carving depicts a liberated figure ascending to the stars as several smaller figures look on from the surface. Okay. There are 5 slots across the top of the artifacts. The scratches and wears around the edge suggest the slots are meant to hold other objects. They seem filled. An enigmatic artifact lurks in the shadows, still. Okay, so I don't have whatever this requires, I guess? Hi, Reggie! My friend. Oh my god, Reggie, what? Are they Gucci? Yeah, good question. I think that's used to summon the world boss. Oh, I hope not, because I'm not good at that. I guess we're clicking these two. Wait. Aha. Okay. What happens if I turn this one on then? Okay, so they can all be on, I guess. The floor runes activate. Matching runes required for locking. Okay. So each can only be on once. Does it have like... Did they give you any kind of hint here? No. Let's see. You have to disable several locking mechanisms. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so they don't really. Look at the rune shapes. There's something around there that will tell you what order to activate, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Let's see what we can find. That doesn't look like anything. Maybe there's something deep put away. Nope. Oh, there's nothing on these as far as I know. Yeah, no, these are just like regular images. It's by the puzzle? Okay. Like, this doesn't seem anything. Maybe it is that first one. Yeah, oh no, it is definitely the first one, isn't it? Because these are like similar shapes as such. So, but which one do they want? Maybe this one? Like they have, these are the shapes that are on top of them, right? I'm not wrong. So, C square upside down E? That would be like, oh no, they're not even like that. One of them would have to be a square, which is actually that one. The first one doesn't fit, I think. I think you have to match the pattern on top of the clickable things. They all have a pattern on top of them. The blocks at the end of the puzzles? Look on top of it and see if the shapes are different. What do you mean? Because, like, there aren't any here as far, or do they? Actually, I say that, but maybe you're right. You might be right. Oh, no, you are completely right. Oh, this one I actually did accidentally do right in that case. I thought they didn't because this one looked like such a regular one. Like, there's nothing on here. But I guess that means it's the square, which I also did right, which is actually still in order of that other one. It's just this one that was different. So they all have the ones that they would need, question mark. Right? Or are they different now? No, no they're not. What's wrong with this one? Or do you need to turn them off again? Or is this one just like... Did this one just lose whatever was on top of them? No, I guess not. Or do they want you to click it again? The locking mechanism is not attuned correctly and backfired. Ah! Oh! Hold on. So they tell you whether or not it's good. That's fair enough. So if you just click whichever, you could brute force this? Is that what you're saying? Let's find out, just because I want to know. So we hadn't done the middle one yet. Let's see what happens. Yeah, you can just trial and error this. You straight up do not actually need. You don't need to. You don't need to do the puzzle. Oh, okay. Don't cross the beams, Jinsey. We'll walk around. Sorry. My bad. Oh, wait. Did I not put my... Oh, I put them in here. Come here, you. Brute forcing puzzles the only way to solve any puzzles? Apparently so. Okay, this might explain. Explain. It's not explode. Wow.
You're
Thought
close.
we had to think there.
I feel it.
But no.
Hurry.
Or what? What happens if you don't hurry? To be fair, we had already figured it out. It's just that the first one, or like I guess the last one, just had it shaved off, and it was actually my initial thoughts. It was the combination on the pillars. It was actually the combination on the pillars. So I guess there's two ways to solve it. My way and their way, question mark? Except, I don't really know how you would want to, like, you couldn't really know what the middle one was without looking at the pillar, because it was shaved off. Aha, I'm too high level for you, buddy. You can't see me. Haha. Ooh. Aha. No, only at somebody else's house. Hannibal's one. I like how
It's time.
my ex-husband just left me.
Finally arrived.
You're finally awake. Hello?
Now I've seen everything. Aren't you supposed to be alive?
The brooding monster inside those temple walls.
Ah!
He is not Revan. He is an abomination.
Oh!
His obsession, his arrogance, this angry crusade, it's all blinded him to the truth. The many lives he'll sacrifice to revive the Emperor will be nothing compared to what will follow.
That's the real Revan!
It's within your power to stop the abomination, but you won't be able to do it alone.
You coming with me? You're coming with me, right?
May the Force be with you.
So what happens... Like, what happens if you're a Force user that's different? Because people kept saying that they wanted to... You know, play it as a Force user?
We both felt it, a ripple in the Force. You had a visitor, a manifestation.
That I did. Don't blame me for everything. Hello there, Holgertichel. If I said that right. Yeah, I left my husband here for Lana. My ex-husband is something with a T, the Mandalorian guy. Sorry, Mandalorian guy. My bad. Looks like Revan is dead.
It was Revan, but not the Revan we've been after this whole time.
We both
T-guy.
suspected that may be the case. It doesn't matter who's inside that temple. What's important is that we end his plan.
Revan wants me to succeed, but claims I can't do it on my own.
All told, the Revanites may be the
That guy,
fiercest
Torian?
adversaries we've ever faced.
Is his name Torian?
And this temporary alliance with the Republic is unstable at best. We must gather our forces.
You said it.
We must endure. The fate of not only the Empire, but the galaxy itself depends on it.
He's very, very passionate about this. Done for the better blonde. Facts. Facts. Like, how could he compete? It's not his fault. What do we keep getting? Oh, let's see, let me just pick up the credits, I guess. Oh, damage gear! Oh, it's bad damage gear. We don't use that damage gear. Why do we have this? I don't know. Grant this crew skill mission. Let's go. I guess that comes from all the slicing. Also, I have a Scarab Underwalker. Where did I get that? Where did I get you? Well, now I have you. I guess. Report to the conference table. What if I don't want to? Oh well. The fate of the galaxy depends on a surprising amount of things in Star Wars universe. Well, it is all very much the Force guiding our hand. Question. Yeah, it is actually end time. Now, Reggie, we already have daylight saving time here. So we are an hour ahead. Which also means that I start early for you guys? Like, really early? Do I start an hour early for you? Yes. Question. Listen, please don't ask me to do math. I don't know why anyone would ask me to do math. You can't. It's not gonna happen. It's 3 p.m. for me as well. It's 4 p.m. for me. But in a week? I think it's a week. Round about a week? A little bit over a week. And a little bit over a week, I think Europe has daylight saving as well. I think it's the 24th? Question mark? Could be wrong, could be right, don't know. Anyway, I will be calling it a day here today. Oh, don't worry, cool stuff. I'm sure there's still a lot of papering to do the day after, or the hour after even. Sorry. And I will see you for that tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Paper Mario and 1000 Year Door, and on Wednesday we are continuing Persona 5. So I will see you for that. Have a very lovely rest of your day, everybody. Morning, evening, afternoon, whatever you're having. I hope it is amazing. Thank you very much for watching, and until next time, buffet.